Oh, there it is. Can you all hear me now? Good evening there, you whippersnappers. Your friend Granny Caron is here. Let me see how this thing here works. Let me see. How's a crafty cub do this TV show here? Friendly poltergeist. I don't know about no poltergeists. Wasn't that a movie? I think that was a movie there. And Dark Knight. Oh, Dark Knight and Poltergeist. It is October, so it is Halloween time. Excited. Love this dude. Dude, I'm not a dude. I'm a lady. And hey, hi there, Yarny Pixie. I remember you. And Thunder of Dragons. I remember these names here. Good Two Shoes. You've always been good in my book. Good Two Shoes. And check-in. I don't know what the check-in means, but is this a hotel? Are you checking into a hotel? If you are, hopefully you have a good vacation. Makes me wish I wasn't about to go take a nap. Well, if you need to take a nap, Thunder of Dragons, naps are very important. Granny Caron takes a nap almost every day. Hope you have hope you have an enjoyable nap. Should be. My feet and hips are worn out from my trip. You went to the zoo? What animals did you see, Thunder of Dragons? Putting a zoo on the side of the mountain means a lot of switchback. Oh, wow, yeah. I don't know if I could be walking on a mountain to see the animals. Mute. I think I fix that. Song. Hello there, Dark Knight. Love Granny. Sadly, we had a teacher quit, so I'm going to be in and out talking with that. Alrighty, that's perfectly fine there, Good Two Shoes. Gonna be lurking, not feeling well. I'm sorry you're not feeling well. Hello there, Supreme Doom. Sneaky Cub. Crafty Cub's not here right now. You got it is the Mrs. Marino. Unfortunately, I'm the widow Marino. My dear husband Hank. He passed away some time ago, but welcome in there, Supreme Doom. Friendly neighborhood poltergeist, Roy Webley. Well, if you're friendly, that's good in my book. Well, I haven't been here. It's been 2 weeks or so when that young man had his celebration, whatever it was called. I think there was like 1 million followers, or I don't want to know anybody following me, much less 1 million. But I'm back, and my hair, I always feel like my hair is sliding off my head. Even though this is my real hair, people say it's a wig, but this is my own hair. Let me see right here. Aside from the normal animals, there was a moose and wolves and multiple sloths. I never did see one of them sloths. And got a red panda. Oh, wow. I bet that was a fun time there in that zoo. Let's see here. What does this say? Everybody is oh. That's that Whoopi Goldberg girl. Let's see here. Everybody is saying hi to everybody. Let's see here. Hi there, Catherine. Alrighty here. Was that a new friend? I don't know how this TV show works. Can't wait to tell Cub I had to rip up my sweat. You had to rip a sweater? Hope it didn't cost you too much. Was there something wrong with your sweater? Maybe you could take it back to the store to get your money back. Let's see, what do we have here? What was I saying? Oh, that's what I was saying. I was here on Crafty Cub's TV show a while back, and we were doing that. Let me see. Let me find my pattern here, my book, and this right here. We're doing to practice this little this fan little edging piece here, and we got most. My word, what's happening here? What is this? Oh my word! Is that one of them dinosaur things? That looks a little ferocious there. I didn't think dinosaurs made that sound. I thought they roared. But maybe they do. I don't know. I wasn't around during the dinosaur time. Let's see here. Oh, you had to frog it. Ah, that's what you meant by ripping. Shit. Oh, that's that shipwreck boy. I remember him from last time. Jaws music. Is using a hook. Oh, I know how that is. Using a hook that's not the right size. Let's see here. It's Sunday. Usually I see you on Thursdays. And it all depends when I'm around, when I'm available and that Crafty Cub is doing whatever he's doing. You never know when I'm going to be here. From 6mm to 8mm. Oh, wow. Sometimes you got to use a bigger hook. Cut off. Wait, cut off. Who are we cutting off? Hi there, Clay Miko. How are you, young lady? Tubbs BFF. Yes, that. I don't know what BFF means, but I know Cub and Clay Miko know each other. Cub says it's the dragon sound. It's the sounds dragons make. That wasn't no dragon. That was a dinosaur. You like my earrings? Let me show you here. Crafty Cub made these for me last year. Aren't they pretty? They match my frock. I don't know if you can see my frock. See all the colors in my house dress? Let's see here if I can't really do a fashion show. I've never been one of those runway models. Could you imagine? But I'm glad that you like my earrings. I do like my jewelry here, and I don't know if you can see my necklace here. Let me show off my necklace. Let's see here. What do we have here? I gotta put it a certain way so I can get it back on my head, on my neck. Granny Caron likes her jewelry. Look at all that sparkle. Don't you love sparkly things? And I have a pin here. Let me see my pin. I like showing off what do you kids call it? Blingy? My blingy. There's more of my blingy. My jewels. They're not real jewels. I can't afford the real jewels, and my dear departed husband, Hank Marino, he couldn't afford it. But it's still ever so shiny like the real stuff. Your jewels, put my jewels away. Nobody's gonna steal my jewels. I'm not gonna put my pin back on because it's gonna be crooked. But look, I can put my necklace back on. Let's see here. See, I can. What in the world? Hamster dance? Oh, look at that! Would you look at all that? Here we go. What is this, a cartoon? I don't know what's going on here, but we got Are those hamsters dancing? And is that a gas station? Oh, and we got. Oh, you're putting those little. Those are little dancing little hamsters you got there in that. In your little messages here that you're talking to me with. I like this music. Is this what you kids dance to? Would you go to the, what do they call that? The discotheque? I'm over here dancing. I don't know if you can see me. Oh, you can see me right down there in that corner. Did you know there isn't a 7 millimeter? There is not? I did not know that. Why isn't there a... What is that? Is that a donkey? I know Crafty Cup said something about donkeys. There is no 7 millimeter in the USA. You own a 7 millimeter? Because USA doesn't use millimeter. But my hook here, let's see here. My hook here is a 1.5 millimeter. And I'm in the USA. You have a 7 millimeter? I don't know if I have a 7 millimeter. Was looking for one in Michael's the other day and couldn't find one. Not even for a spot. I don't know about all that. I got camels on that TV screen. This is a long move. I'm saying it's not a movie. This is a long little cartoon. Oh, there I am still dancing. You can find one in HL. Found a 6.5 and an 8, but no 7. Hi there, Dan. And Crafton Sam. That kind of rhymes. 7 millimeter are extremely difficult, unless here in Canada. In the US, it goes from 6.5 to 8. Why is that? Hello there, Linda. How are you doing? Everywhere else in the world has a 7. I'm not certain about that. Well, here we go. Where were we? We had a little bit of a little dance there. We're going to finish making this little pretty little edge in here. I think that's what that is. So, I've worked on this last time I was on the TV show here. And we got one last section to do here. I'm pretty good, Linda. That's the USA for you. I guess that's the USA. Granny Caron needs to get a sip of her iced tea. Best iced tea I've ever had. So I'm looking over here in this instructions here. And let's see here. I'm going to chain up one. Turn it. And 2 in the first one. 2 single crochet. How is everybody? What edging are we working on? we're doing this one right here. A while ago, Crafty Cub had his million follower. He had like 1 million people following him. I hope he called the police, because I don't want anybody following me, much less a million. Could you imagine? Could you imagine 1 million people following you? But I don't know what all that means. But I was here for a little bit, and we started working on this, but we did not finish it, so we're going to finish it here tonight. I don't know how about all that following stuff. Only place on Earth that doesn't use the metro. I heard about that. You could get a 7mm in the U.S. It just didn't get a letter. Maybe that's true, because some hooks have letters. Where's Cub? He's funnier. I think that boy said he'll be on later. And I'm sorry you don't think I'm funny. I never was one for to have people laugh. Little one. Hi there, little one. How are you, darling? How are you? Ship's mean. Oh, that shipwreck boy? Yeah, I heard about him. Crafty Cub told me that you had to watch out for that shipwreck. I don't know why you would call yourself shipwreck. That's when a boat runs aground. That's a disaster. Oh, maybe that's why, because he's a disaster. Well, hello there, Zalara. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. Alrighty here. She's good. Carved a pumpkin. Oh, I remember carving pumpkins when I was little. Even when my daughter Danielle Kimberly, we call her DK for short. I've said that before, I think. But anybody who doesn't know about my daughter, we would carve pumpkins all the time. Even my grandson, he's in his 20s now. He still carves pumpkins. He's the 27th version of a shipwreck. That's a lot of shipwrecks. I hope everybody survived that shipwrecks. But again, I don't know why somebody would call themselves that. Makes no sense to me. Gonna meet your sister. She just called me. Alrighty, here's Alara. Thank you for being here and on Crafty Cub's TV show. And let's see here. We're gonna chain up 3. And then we're gonna do 2 in the next. And that's all we do with this right here, I think. Chain up 3. And then 2 single crochet in that next spot there. She's holding a scented candle up to the phone and is asking you to smell. That smells really good there, little one. Peach Bellini. That's one of my favorite scents. Granny, I think you left your car. I don't have a car. They took my license away. Would you believe that? They said that I was too senile or something. I don't think I'm senile. Smells good. It does smell good. Caron. Are you making fun of my name? Of my name that my dear mother named me? That's kind of rude there. Cinnamon apple. That smells even better. I love that one. That's definitely fall time for me. Making me hungry too. But what's everybody working on here? Like I said, I'm putting this little edge here. That little edge right on this this piece here. Granny Karen's hook doesn't want to work with her today. Starting bedtime. Alrighty here. It's almost my bedtime too. Little ones and older people go to bed early. It's important. Pumpkin pecan toffee bread pudding. Oh my word, that sounds amazing there. Now you're gonna take a nap? I would have to take a nap after eating that too. Working on knitting Halloween socks. I bet they're pretty there, Catherine. I never did learn how to knit. My aunt Bernat, she would knit, and I never did learn how to do that knitting. Oh, the stretch here? Well, these old bones can't stretch too far. But thank you for that. Let's see here. What is this saying here? Let me do a single crochet and a single crochet here. And we keep on going here. So it's 2 singles in that space. My word, that came right off of that hook. And then we chain up 3. And then in that next space, you do 2 more singles. And chain up 3. What's the name of this book here? I don't remember here. Edgin's 100 Old and New Favorites. That's right there by Clarkson J.P. I can't read. Clarkson J.P. Coates, book number 218. This came out back in 1940 something, back when I was a young girl. You love hearing about my family? Sound like we sure are. We sure are a tight-knit family. Speaking of that, my grandson, Alpaca, his wife, her maiden name was Ply, and her first name is Polly, not Polly. What am I thinking? Her first name was, her first name is Pearl, and she has a whole bunch of siblings. She's got like 7 or 8 brothers and sisters, and they are pretty much a tight-knit bunch there. It was so good. Stopped at a coffee shop on my way home from the zoo. Aren't very much out of my way, and their hours aren't great. And you're gonna need to find a recipe. That sounds mighty tasty there, Thunder. Out of the way and worth it. Oh, you said it there. Some of the best places are really good that you need to go out of the way just to get it. One, 2, and 3. I already heard this song earlier here. 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2. So I refreshed my... Hi there, Rosie. I refreshed my Twitch like 10 times to find someone to raid, and then as soon as I was committed, I found out you were streaming. So sorry, that's a lot of lies there, but I'm here and lurking. Thanks for you're very welcome there, Rosie. I don't know what all that means, raiding and streaming, and I guess that means something. 2 and 3 here, and we get that going in that stitch. I'm gonna have this done in no time here. I got all hung up in that crochet work. Gotta be careful sometimes with that hook you have. But I didn't know about that 7mm. I don't know if I've ever needed a use for a 7mm hook. 1 and 2 and 1, 2 and 3. And that's the number 1, and that's the number 2 stitch. 1, 2 and 3. And that's 1 and 2. Let's see here. Granny Caron's almost to the end of this this little section here. Oh, this right here, this is Desi Arnaz. Do y'all know who Desi Arnaz was? If you can't make your mind up, we'll never get started. And I don't want to wind up being part of broken heart. You really love me. Yeah, number 2 here. I couldn't even find where my pattern is. Let's see here. Well, thank you for the check-ins. Again, this is not a hotel, but thank you. Welcome in there, Ann Crew. How are you? Literally, I have live 1.5 minutes before you rated. Oh, what a rating. And this is not a hotel here, but if you want to do your check-in chicken, is that what you're having for dinner? Chicken sounds good. We have scared Granny with the raid. The only raid I know 2 raids. What in the world? My goodness! Is that some rubber chicken singing? I don't know how you did that, but I do not care for that. I don't care for rubber chickens. But there's the chickens, balk balk, yeah, balk balk. But a raid, I only know 2 raids. The only raids I know is if you're doing some illegal things in your residence or your business, and the FBI come in and raid and take you out of there and search your property. There's that dinosaur again. Oh, look at those hearts there. I like those. Oh, no, you did a little chicken there, and that's a dancing little dinosaur. But I know that raid, and I know the raid if you got roaches or any other insects and vermin to get them out. That's the only raid I know. So I don't know what all this talk about a raid. Where are we here? Let me take a look here at my my pattern. Oh yeah. Oh, Rosie. I remember. I never experienced that, but I remember when I was a young girl during the war. I remember hearing and seeing newsreels. You go to the movie theater, and before the movie and in between, if it was a double feature, well, I would always love to go watch Clark Gable and Judy Garland, but in between the movies there, they'd show those newsreels, things that were happening over there in Europe and Japan, and I saw the devastation that happened over there during the war, and I heard what the sound of the air raid siren was. I did not like that sound, but yeah, that's another raid that I know of. But we didn't have that here. We didn't have that here in where I lived. Welcome in there, Crochet. Crochet, you're checking into the hotel too? Where is this hotel that everybody's checking in? Is it in a really nice place? Is it a nice resort? Does it have a lot? I don't want to go where there's a lot of people. My Nana lived through air raids before she came to Canada. I'm so sorry, Supreme. I am so sorry. It's in my. You're not checking into my house. I don't even. I'm gonna tell you all a little secret here. I don't even like to have my own kin in my house. You didn't hear me say that. Hotel TCC. Where's this Hotel TCC at? Hotel California. Wasn't that a song by them? That bird. They were birds of some sort. They weren't owls. They weren't the Beatles. That's not a bird. That's a bug. I don't remember. Hotel is nice. We can share a room with Granny. You ain't share a room with me. This old lady sleeps alone. The last time I slept with anybody was my dear departed husband, and that was many, many years ago. It's a wonderful hotel. We can check in and we can never leave. Oh, I don't know about. I would want to leave. I don't want to be on vacation all the time. I have cookies and denture paste. Alrighty there. Thank you for sharing with us there, Shipwreck. I'm not eating Ship's cookies. He licks them. Ooh, well, if they're his cookies, he can lick them. But that's just a little. That's not sanitary. Eagles, that's what it was. The Eagles. Soggy cookies. Wait, the Chicken Hawks? No, it wasn't no Chicken Hawks. It was the Eagles. I think the Ann and Supreme were correct with that. What in the world?
Sweetly sings the donkey.
Who's that young man?
If you do not feed him, this is what he'll say. Feed. I'm a hope. Softly sing the moon.
What in the world?
If you do not feed them, this is what they'll say. Oh no, feed me please.
Sweetly sings the donkey at the
Who is that?
day. If you do not feed him, this is what he'll say. E-oh, 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 e-oh. Softly sings the piggy at the break of day. If you do not feed him, this is what he'll say. Oink, 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 oink.
Crafty, I hope you love this. We had fun making the hats and we had fun making the video.
Sweetly coos the baby at the break of day. If you do not feed him, this is what he'll say. Ooh, 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 ooh.
They sings a donkey at the break of day. If you do not feed him, this is what he'll say. Feed me, Crafty. Feed me now. I'm hungry for hay.
Sweetly sings the donkey at the break of day. If you do not feed him, this is what he'll say. E-aw, 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 e-aw.
Hello there to all the friends and fans of the Crafty Cub. We're all so thankful for everything that the Crafty Cub does for the makers and crafters, and today we celebrate by sharing our version of his song. Sweetly sings the donkey at the break of day. If you do not feed him, this is what he'll say. Hee-haw, 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 hee-haw. Thank you, Cub. Thank you for everything.
Sweetly sings the donkey at the break of day. If you do not feed him, this is what he'll say. E-aw, 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 e-aw.
I don't know what all them people were doing singing that song there, but I don't. That startled me. We got some people on the TV that I don't know, but thank you. I don't know what all that was about. I guess that's a Crafty Cub thing. Let's see here. Somebody say, somebody said something about that hotel. That hotel in that state. What state was that? Was that Colorado? Was it Hotel Colorado? I don't remember. And it was something about that Eagles. I didn't think Eagles could sing. I mean, they make a sound, but I didn't know they could sing. What is all this? We got let's see here. I don't know what all this stuff does. All right, we got our little pretty our decorative edge in here. How do you like that? How that's working up there? Hotel TCC. Yeah, I don't know where this hotel is. Is it in Colorado? But that's the one we were trying to make here. They did it in different colors, and Granny Caron only had the white. Let's see. There's my version of it. I think I did it. I thank you there, Yarny Pixie. Canada? I've been to Canada. Me and my dear departed husband Hank, when we got married back in the 1950s. Yes, I'm old enough to get married in the 1950s. We took a honeymoon to Niagara Falls, and we went over to Canada, and we saw the falls there. It was beautiful, beautiful. But that is what I ended up making here, and I think I did it. You're gonna make an espresso? Isn't that one of them fancy type coffees there? We never did any of those espresso. We had a percolator. You put it on top of the stove, and it would bubble up, and it would make that little sound there. That's all. And when we did get a Mr. Coffee, we did. I don't even know what I have. I hardly ever use that coffee machine. Well, I thank you there, Supreme and Posh. Isn't that what you call rich people? Hi there, Chaos Meep. Oh, look at that. Is that a little raccoon? That's a little raccoon. Christmas. We're not listening to no Christmas song here. I do like this song, but I don't want to hear no Christmas music right now. I have a challenge for Cub. Alrighty, he'll be here pretty soon. He's gonna be on his TV show after me here tonight. And you can guess you can ask him. Maybe he'll be up for a challenge. But how was ever? I already asked that. But we made our little piece here. I actually think that's pretty. I think Granny Caron did a pretty good job, if I don't say so myself. Alrighty here. I think we have to go to a commercial here. And I think when the commercial's back, that Crafty Cub boy might be on here and to talk to you fine people. I want to thank you for letting me to run my mouth and go on and on about, I don't know what I was talking about. But if we can, I want to thank you for being such kind people. Except for that shipwreck. That shipwreck was being a little impertinent. That might be the word. Alrighty, here. How do we hit this commercial here? Like I said, I will not be right back. Crafty Cub will be back after this. What do they say that there? What is it? A word from our sponsor? I think I'm supposed to say that. We'll be back after a word from our good folks at whoever. Well, I don't know who's sponsoring this. It was wonderful talking to you. Alrighty, here I will catch you next time. Next time I'm gonna be on. We're gonna look through here and spin the wheel thingy here, whatever that wheel is. I barely remember how to do it, and we'll pick another one from this book here. Let's see here. Oh, it's lovely talking to all of you fine folks. All right, and let's go to our commercial break here. I think we're supposed to hit this button, and then we're supposed to do that here. Welcome back, everybody. Hello. I'm here. I'm here. Granny Caron was here, and she did wonderful on her her vintage edging. How is everybody? Let's see. You have a challenge for me? Okay, give me 1 second. I'm trying to move things around. Let's see. Let me check. That's good. You missed Granny? Yes, Granny was on for a little bit. She finished up her vintage crocheted edging pattern that she did with during my 1K follower stream. She wasn't able to finish during that stream, so she came in for a little bit just to finish that up, and it looked amazing. How are you, Aranita, and Mama Wicey, and Emma, and everybody who's here? I don't know who was here, because I wasn't here for the first hour. So you have a challenge for me. Yarny Pixie has a challenge. I hope the lighting is okay. It might be a little... You won't really see me too much, but you don't need to see me. Okay. So, the other night when I was on, and I switched cameras, and we had an issue with the camera doing the whole little wavy thing and I was getting seasick. I fixed the problem. The way the camera angle was, and the light was going into it, creating that. So I moved things around, and now my top-down camera is actually in a spot where it makes sense. So I'm using the really good camera, the really good clear camera as a top-down. So I don't think we need, I don't need a new camera. So I haven't had, because this was the problem. I would show that's what I tested, and actually it was on the green. And you know what? We need the green. Let me get the green, because it's going to look better with this black yarn that I'm going to be using. Let me move my tape. It's not doing that seasick thing right now. Let me know if it's doing the seasick thing. I don't think it is. But, I think I solved the problem. Alright, let me catch up with chat. Hey there, Supreme. How are you? Ship, you put the old lady to bed. No. She got done her portion, and she had to go eat. And be nice to her. 2 patterns, both hexy cardons, but slightly different. Are we in an eclipse? No, I don't think we're in a... Wait, there's an eclipse? Oh, because of my face camera? We'll deal with it. Hey there, Rosie. Both are free, so I don't have to worry about sharing it. Wait a minute. Wait. Been so long since I said hi. You, Mama Wicey, weren't you in Rosie's stream earlier? You like... Yes, we all love... Well, most of us love Granny Caron. Let's see here. How are you, Catherine? Welcome in. Okay, Hexy 1. Wait, whoa. Hexy 1, round 3. Wait, round 3. Chain 3. 2 double crochet. Chain 1, 3 double crochet. In the same stitch. Okay, that's the first corner. That makes sense. Okay, that makes sense. Double crochet. Okay, you know what? Wait, I'm gonna have to copy this, because it's gonna, I'm gonna lose it in the chat. Okay, I'm looking at it here. Okay. So the corner makes sense. Double crochet. Wait, SDC? What's an SDC? Oh, spike double crochet. Okay, spike double crochet. then double crochet between the clusters below. Okay, so it's in between the clusters. Okay, that makes sense. Three double crochet, chain one, three double crochet. Okay, so okay, you do the spike double. Okay, double crochet, spike double. Okay, all the way across. Three double crochet, chain one, three double. That's the corner. Okay, that's the corner. Double crochet, spike double crochet in the okay, that makes sense. Okay, yes, that makes sense. Slip stitch to the first stitch. Okay. Then slip stitch to the corner. Okay. I understand. I understand. It's not giving you enough stitches? What do you mean it's not giving you enough stitches? Yeah, so I went for a walk. I'm walking this month for mental. That's good. That's good, Mama Lacey. If it helps your mental health, that is a good thing. Spike. Okay, spike. Okay, yeah, spike double crochet. My pattern, instead of being an L, it's shaping into a V. Okay, the other one is basically standard granny. Three double crochet, chain two, three double crochet, chain one. Doing good. I'm doing pretty good, Catherine. I'm doing all right. This one is putting a chain one between the corners. Okay, so in the corner, okay, so the corners of the first one is three doubles, chain one, three doubles. The second one is three doubles, chain two. That shouldn't cause that much, that one shouldn't be that much of a difference. It's just, can you knock me? Yes. Let's see here. Raise awareness. Oh, you're raising it for mental health. Okay, gotcha. How do I do this? I don't know how to do this. Are you able to knock onto mine? Can you not? Yeah, knocking means like asking to join. Because I think you would have to knock if somebody is streaming. Are you streaming right now, Pixie? I might have to do a sample. Knock, knock, who's there? Obviously not me. Okay. Banana. No, Crojo. No. No. No, I don't have to be. If you go into your stream manager on Twitch, go to the left side of the stream together. Okay. Stream together. Okay, wait a minute. I can't see chat right now. Collaborate with others. Okay. Oh, okay, I know this. Okay, wait. Come on. Yeah, not now. One moment, everyone. One moment. How do I... Okay, I don't know how... Okay. Let's see if I... Wait, where's the thing? One moment. Chat, how do I go... How do I click the thing? That's not what I want. I'm trying to find the button to hit. Layout options. Is it that? No, that's not it. Push the button? Well, I'm trying to find the right button. Okay. Start sharing chat. No, it's not that. I gotta... One moment. I gotta... And it's not Supreme. Supreme is not... Okay. I gotta find a way. Red button on the left says do not touch. No. I gotta find the button where I have to press to go on my stream. That's invite. That's that. Oh no, that's not it. Include my camera. Wait, no, we don't want that. We don't want to include my camera. Just a second, everyone. I've done this before. Oh, wait a minute. Wait. Okay. It's showing up. So, Yarny Pixie, you are muted, which is fine if you need to be muted, but your camera's off. And you're muted, so I can't hear or see you. Thank you for the lurk, Ann. It's a movie quote. I don't know that movie. Okay. So it should work. I know there is some technical problems sometimes trying to get the camera to work. Trying, it won't let me unmute. Yeah, I know Supreme had that issue a while back. I'm not certain how to do it, how to guide you, because Are there any other settings, Pixie? Like, not in that, but like your computer or OBS or any whatever streaming software you use? I mean, you don't have to use that, but if you got that set up. Hey there, Mass Bandit. Welcome in. I'm pretty good. We're trying to get... Let me see something here. Turn off camera, report. No, we're not reporting. You can guess. We're trying to get Yarny Pixie's camera and microphone settings to work. Because I don't think I've ever guested on anybody else's stream. I've only had guests. You're making stew? Yum. Yum, yum, yum. Okay. Oh, I hear you, Pixie. Just a second. Let me turn your volume up a bit. Are you hearing yourself twice? Oh. Huh. see here. Bear with us, everybody. Can everybody hear Pixie? You're going to crochet with us? Nice, Supreme. Are you still working on that cardigan? It's very low. Okay. Okay, I've got Pixie as loud as I can get. There you are. There you are. Yes, we hear and see you. Give me 1 second. All right. Okay. Okay. Can everybody? What's that? Can everybody? Yeah. Can everybody hear and see Pixie? Volume is better. Okay. Who is this? Wee BB? Wait. Wee BB? Wait. What? How are you crafting shadows? Hey there, Kaya Rose. Okay. Yes. Yeah, it's a V. Okay. Okay, they can't. They're saying they can hear. They can barely hear you. Let me see. Oh, I know what I can do. It might be my fault. I turned up. Pixie's very quiet in comparison to the last one. Much better. Okay, yeah, I did it on my end. We're good. We're good. Mm-hmm. Um. No. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Okay. Don't don't always go by what the yarn says. That's just a guideline. Because again, you change your hooks. Yeah. But I do see what you're saying. So okay. So each round, when you go around, where do you? Okay. Do you? I've never made a hexicardy before. So are you doing your corners into each corner? Are you just making a big hexagon? that's probably fun. That's Bray's husband. Yeah. Um. Mm-hmm. Okay. 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 I understand now. So the one pattern, it's you got your three double crochet cluster, and your three double three cluster. But the other pattern, it's the cluster chain one cluster. So there's a chain between the clusters. Mm-hmm. Okay. 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 Basic, and I don't have it on hand, and I should have it on hand because I'm always showing them off. I don't know where I put it. But even if it's just a regular square, doesn't matter if it's a square, triangle, hexagon, whatever shape. There's different variations of your basic granny square. Some have the chain in between the clusters, some don't. There's no right or wrong way to do it. If it's going to work up better for you to put the chain in between the clusters, go ahead and do that. Yeah, 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 yeah. Because if, and I wish I had it on hand, and I put it to the side so I can have it on hand, but I must have cleaned it up. But when you do just doing a regular ordinary granny square, some people, again, I when I usually just make a square, I don't do the chain one in between the clusters. But that kind of makes sense if you're doing a hexagon. If you need a little more room to put a chain one in between your clusters on the sides. Still do whatever you're going to do on your corners. I don't think that's going to make that much of a difference on the corners. It's only one or two chains because one pattern has one in the corner and the other one has two in the corner. Correct? You could try it. You could try it. Mm-hmm. Okay. Mm-hmm. Oh, I've done that before. Yep, I've done that before. Oh yeah, yeah. Um. Wait. Okay. I wasn't even paying attention to chat. I'm sorry, chat. To be sure, can you sing us a song, Yarn? No, Yarny doesn't have to sing a song if she doesn't want to. For science, yeah, there might be an error in the pattern. Yes, 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 yes. It it it's not a mesh type fabric. It's a little bit more filled in. Yeah, yeah. You could, yeah. But yeah, that's with any type of pattern. I mean, you probably do the same thing in knitting. That you kind of change things up a little bit here as you go. You're still making the same thing. You're just putting your own twist to it. So yeah, yeah. Mm-hmm. Exactly. Yep. Uh, No, you're very, very welcome. All right, there's the button. Okay. Let's see. That's the button. Okay, let's bring this back. Okay, and that. And that. And if you can still hear me, Pixie, thank you for explaining that. That definitely makes sense. Because at first I was like, I'm confused. But no, you're very, very welcome. And I'm always willing to help anybody learn and or try to figure out a pattern like that. Okay, trying to catch up with chat. This is why I've never made one. Less gigantic hook. Yes, Yarn Ball would love that yarn. I really need to learn the granny square, and that spike stitch looks really cool. If you want to learn granny square, I can teach you right now. If you're not ready to crochet along with me, that's fine. But would have to do the donkey sock. You don't have to do the donkey sock. I'm gonna bring my music back. I'm gonna turn that volume down a bit. All right. Hey there, Dan. I'm pretty good. Hey, Keysack. But like I was saying, anybody, if you have a pattern that isn't really working for you, tweak it a bit. Add a stitch here, add a stitch there. Make it your own. Just haven't forced to sit down with the YouTube video on doing. Okay, Kaya Rose. I don't know if you've been here when I've taught before, and I don't have. Doesn't have to be planned. It could be impromptu, like right now. If anybody has a question, I will pull out that yarn again, which I never even did anything with it right now, and I can show like as we go. Meaning, if you're able to, and again, you don't have to do it now, but you can crochet along with me, step by step by step, and I can walk you through it. Welcome in, Bray. Bray, you were sneaky. I was not able to catch your stream because I slept in today. And you subbed to me, and I don't have... Let me find my... Bray, what color? You know it. You know it. What color house? What color edition? Can give me a couple of minutes to repeat your test watch. Yeah. I'm always... We don't have to do the Jack Skellington. That's... We can always... That can always... You want green. Okay. The next time I do Minecraft and you're here, then we'll figure out where you want your addition to. But I want to get that written down. Biscuit's having a bad day. Oh, I'm sorry. I hope Biscuit's day has gotten better. Yes, Pixie was on for a little bit. I was helping her try to figure out a pattern design question with her Hexie cardigan. No, I didn't. Papa has you on the TV and was watching from the kitchen. I turned my first granny square mistake into a coaster. Yes, you did. I was watching when you were working on that. Was it yesterday? Solara is a new crocheter and is amazing at it. Jams helped me figure out why it was curling so much. Yes. Did a swatch, a single, and front post triple crochet drop. Oh wow! I think I've done that once or twice. I've practiced that stitch. Alrighty. Yeah, it's once you get your basic 6 stitches in crochet down, it's really fun combining them all together, either from a pattern or coming up on your own. So sometimes I'll just, when I first started learning, I would just like, okay, let's try this stitch and this stitch or whatever and see what it came up with. Didn't really have a name. I was just practicing the stitches, and that is how all crochet stitch patterns are. All these complicated stitches, they're all based off of those 6 stitches, and it's how you put them together. There's more than 6 stitches, but usually those core stitches. Drop the stitch marker in your keyboard. I've done that. I've done that before. Can't miss Yarny Pixie with Cobb. Yes, it was short and impromptu because Pixie had a question and I wasn't understanding it, so she collabed with me for a little bit. But yes, where was I? So if when you're ready, when you're ready for the little lesson on a granny square. Short and probably gonna go. Yeah, use whatever hook you want. What hook am I using? I'm using a 4.5 millimeter hook. So I will show you how I do a basic, simple granny square. There are variations of it. And I wish I knew where. Oh, wait. It's not in there. I don't want this song. Is it in here? Is it in here? Oh, there it was when Pixie was on. Oh, well. You're ready. You drink all your coffee. Pixie. Oh, thank you for the check-in, Giggy Jack. When I do a basic granny square, I don't do a magic ring. This one I did not make. But when I do a basic granny, I leave the hole open in the center. So I can show that, and then I can also show the magic ring version. Before you get started, that way he knows if he has to teach that. Yeah. So I can always, thank you for not forcing me. Yeah. There are no right or wrong ways. So, yeah. It took me years, probably 5, 6, 7 years before I could do the magic ring. So, alrighty. So, if anybody else wants to learn, you hate doing the magic ring, it takes practice. Need to add that to your repertoire? Yeah. Takes practice. If you're going to do stuff like amigurumi, where, and then, well, that's a bad example. You're going to need to learn that, but a granny square, you don't have to. All right. So, we're going to put a slip knot on our hook. How is this camera? I think this camera is a lot better and clear. I'm zoomed in as far as I can go. So I can't zoom in any further, but it's clear. And you'll be able to see what I'm doing. It's a lot better than the other camera. Amigurumi is cute, but not your cup of tea. Hey, that's fine. I was not an amigurumi person until last year. All right. So what we're going to do is I'm going to chain up 4. I usually do about 4. Your face isn't bad. No, we don't need to see that. Chain up 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, wow. That is very clear. Why didn't I do this before? It's taken me 2 years to figure out I had a camera already. Okay. So, we've chained up 4. And again, let me know if I'm going too fast. So, what we're going to do now is we're going to slip stitch into our very first chain. So we're going to skip all of these chains, and our very first one that we made, we're going to slip stitch into it. So if you need to know how to do a slip stitch, you go into the stitch, bring it up, bring it through, and then bring it through the loop on your hook. I'm going to show that again. So I'm going to go in, bring it up, bring it through, and then I'm going to bring it through the other loop. Crochet for 50 years before you did an amigurumi? Yeah. Okay. And you probably, well, you can see it. I formed a ring. We formed a ring. And what we're going to do is we're going to work in that ring. We're not working into these chains. We're working into that hole. If that hole is too small, make a couple extra chains. So I'm just going to do this. If 4 is fine, then use the 4 chains. I'm going to do 5 chains. 2, 3, 4, 5. You don't have to frog it out. You don't have to frog it out. Only if you need that center to be larger. So I frogged it out. I'm going to go in, do my slip stitch. Your tail, I'm going to move the tail out of the way. And now we have our ring. That is what we're going to go into. But before we do that, we need to get our height. And a basic granny square are clusters of double crochets. Three double crochets. That's the basic one. So I'm going to chain up 2. And I don't like that song. So we have our ring and chain up 2. That chain 2 counts as a double crochet. You can chain 3. You can chain 3. Some people chain 3. And that's fine if you want to do that. With my stitching, it makes it a little bit too loose, but you can chain up 3. So 2 or 3. Again, there are no rules. There are guidelines. No rules in crochet. So that chain 2 or 3 counts as a double crochet. So that's 1. And now we're going to do 2 double crochets into the ring. So do a double crochet into the ring. And do another double crochet into the ring. All right, Crojo. Been a long day. All right, I will talk to you later. So I've got my ring. I've chained up 2, and then I do 2 double crochets into the ring. That counts as 3 doubles. That is one side of your granny square. It doesn't look like it, but that's one side. Now I'm going to chain 2. Some people chain 1. I'm going to chain 2. There's no right or wrong way. I'm going to chain 2. Chain 2, that's going to count as my corner. So chain 2. And now into the ring, we're going to put in 3 double crochets. So 1, 2, 3. And now we have 2 sides and 1 corner. And we're going to continue that until we get back over here. We will have 4 sides. If you want to make a pentagon or a hexagon, you just do this more times. You might need your center ring to be bigger, but it's how many times you do that around will determine your shape. So that was side number 2. I'm going to chain 2. That's our corner. And then into the ring, we're going to do 3 more doubles. 1, 2, 3. That's the third side. And now we're going to chain 2 to make our third corner. During all this, I could have stitched over my tail. I'm not worrying about that. I can always weave that in. That's not important. So we have our chain 2. That's our corner. And now we're going to do another set of 3 double crochets into the ring. We're not going into the stitches. So we have 4 sides, and I'm going to chain 2. Now, I'm going to show you one way of doing it, and then I'm going to show you another way. So the one way is when I get here, I'm going to chain 2, and I'm going to slip stitch into the top of this. Remember when we started, we chained up 2 or 3? I'm going to slip stitch into the very top of that. So I'm going to slip stitch, and that has formed our square. Now what I end up doing, and there's variations, what I would always end up doing is I would slip stitch my way over. So slip stitch into the next 2 stitches. You don't have to do this right now. So I'm going to slip stitch into that stitch, slip stitch into the next stitch, and now slip stitch into my corner space. And now I can start the next round, which we would chain up however many and work our way around. That is one way of doing it. But that's a lot of slip stitches, and sometimes I can cause some bulk. So I'm going to show you a different way. That's version 1. Version 2 is I'm still going to chain up 2. I'm going to slip stitch into the top of that stitch to form our square. And then you could chain up 2, reverse our work, flip our work, and work our way around. That is another way of doing it. And then there's a third way of doing it. I've probably confused you. Have I confused you? There are 3 basic ways that I know. Chain, yes. We're gonna chain 2 to form the corner, and slip stitch into the top of your first stitch from that round. Yes. And when you slip stitch, that closes off that corner. Yes, chain 2 and slip stitch into it, because if I don't throw it around, that will form it into a square. So I'm going to recap what I just explained. So after we do that, we've closed it together. Now to do the second round, you can either slip stitch over to this corner and start to go around, or at this point here, we're still doing that slip stitch, chain up 2, flip it over, and work around. And I'm going to show you both ways. I know I'm confusing myself. So maybe just watch this part right now. So I'm going to slip stitch, slip stitch, slip stitch into this corner, because you want to start in a corner. It's easier to start in a corner. And now I can chain up. Can chain up 2. That counts as a double crochet. And then 2 more double crochets into that corner. That's a cluster, a granny cluster. I'm going to move this around. And then I can do my chain 2. And into that same corner, I'm going to do my 3 double crochets. Now again, I know I'm going a little fast, but I just want to show you what it looks like. And I want to show you the different ways of doing it. So we've done, our granny cluster is 3 double crochets together. So double, double, double. That's a granny cluster. So in the corner, we do a cluster, chain 2, cluster. Okay? That's the one way of doing it. Now I'm going to show you the second way. So I'm going to go back to here. And then I'll show you the third way. So I'm going to go back to here. I'm going to chain up 2 for my corner. Slip stitch into there. We've closed off the square. I'm going to chain up 2. I'm going to turn. That chain 2 counts as a double crochet. And now I'm going to do 2 more double crochets. That's a granny cluster. Chain 2, that's your corner. And then 3 more. 2 and 3 more. Now, it is going to look different because it's the back side of a stitch and the front side of the stitch. But that's one way of doing it. Every row you flip. So that's the second way of doing it. There's a third way. There's a third way. And I'll show you how, regardless of how you do it, I'll show you how to go all the way around for your second round when we get there. Okay. So the third way of doing it, instead of doing our chain 2 here, we're going to do a half double crochet. So I'm going to yarn over, go in, so yarn over, just flipping it this way, make it look different. Yes, it will be slightly different because the back side looks slightly different from the front. So every other row is going to be flipped if you do it that way. This next ray, we're not going to flip. So this next is for our last corner, instead of chaining 2. Okay. Again, I tend to go fast. You're with me now. Okay. So our very last corner, of whatever round it is, your very last corner, instead of doing your chain 2, I'm going to do a half double. So I'm going to yarn over, go into the top stitch where you would slip stitch. I'm going to go in, bring up a loop, 3 on the hook, yarn over through all 3. And we are now, we're in the middle of the corner. We're not in the edge of the corner, we're in the dead center of the corner. So now what we can do is we can now chain up 2, and then into that same corner, put in 2 more double crochets, and we can work our way around and do the same thing there. So the 3 ways to do that I know of to do a basic granny. So the first one would be to do your corner, slip stitch over to this corner, chain up and go around. The second is to do our chain to finish the corner, slip stitch, chain up and flip, and then continue. Or the half double. If you do a half double here, then you're going to be in this position, chain up 2, and then do 2 more into that corner. Whatever way works for you. I don't like the one where you flip it back and forth. I'm not a fan of that one. So that is one side of your corner. When we get all the way around, we finish. Yes, and I'll show you how to do the sides. Yes, what it is, a double half double makes it a little bit cleaner. Yes, a little bit cleaner. All right. So this part here is where Pixie's question was. So let me get my sample back real quick. So if you notice, now ignore the center here. I did not make this one. So the center is tighter, which is not right or wrong. It's just different. So if you notice, there's a hole here and a hole here and a hole here. Then they go diagonally, but they also go up and down. So a hole, a hole, a hole, a hole, so on. So it's kind of like a checkerboard. I think flipping over give a rougher texture and doesn't look as nice. Yes, yes. I mean, if you want the difference in the texture, that's fine. But I prefer not to do the flipping each round. You notice there's a cluster here. There's a cluster here. So let's take these 2 clusters. So these 2 clusters are in the same row. But the next row, the cluster is in between the 2 clusters from the previous row. Do you see how it kind of makes like a checkerboard effect? We need to chain at least 1 or 2. Yeah, the corners are at least 1 or 2. And that's personal preference for your corners. When we do our sides, I'm going to get right to that. I don't know if people do 2 chains in between the side clusters, but I'll show that in 1 second. So this cluster here is in between these 2 clusters. Nope, you're fine. You're fine. So I just want to show how the clusters interlock with each other. All right. Here we go. So we've got a hole here, and we have a hole here. So a cluster goes into the hole. So cluster's in the hole. Here's a cluster. So again, we're going to form, and we want a cluster here. This is going to be a space. The way I do it normally is I don't put a chain. I put 0 chains in between the clusters on the sides. If you want to add one, that's fine. So I'm going to show you the way I do it on this side, on 2 sides, and then the last 2 sides, I'll show it with the chain. It kind of makes a difference depending on your tension. So I have my first cluster. My next hole is a corner. So into the corner, I'm just going to go right in and do a cluster. No chains in between. So 2 and 3. Makes it a little bigger. Slightly. Usually 2 at the corners and 1 on the side. Yes. Exactly, Mass Bandit. Exactly. It makes it slightly bigger. And since I am a tighter hooker, I don't need that extra chain. Kind of makes sense. I mean, I don't want it. Sometimes when I make them, if I add the chain, they're going to be too big and they're not going to be square. Play around with it. Not a right or a wrong way. So that is side 1. I'm going to do our corner, which is 2 chains. And now we're forming a corner. So in that same hole where this cluster was, we're putting another cluster. Oh, my yarn splits because I've used this so many times. So that is the first corner. Again, the way I do it, I don't put a chain in. Now, if I'm doing a hexagon, maybe I will put the chain. But if I'm doing a square, it's usually how I do it. So in the next one, we're going to put in our cluster. I like granny squares because they go quick because we're not actually stitching into a stitch. You're stitching into a big open space. And now we're going to put in our chain 2 for our corner, and our next cluster for our third side. It's 2, and that's our third one. And I do stitch fast. All right, so these 2 sides did not have a chain in between the clusters. This one I'm going to put in 1 chain. And now I'm going to do my next cluster. 2, 3. I'm going to do my corner as normal. 2 for the corner. And do my next cluster. 2 and 3. And now we're on our 4th side. Chain 1. And we have our last cluster to do. 1, 2, 3. And I'm doing the half double for my my last corner. So I'm going to yarn over. I'm going to go into the top of this first stitch. Pull through all 3. So let me move this out of the way. And I don't know if you're going to be able to tell a difference. But these 2 sides here, the top and this side, there are no chains in between, but there is a chain here and a chain here. Now, if I was doing a stitch, like a modified granny, and I needed extra space, if I needed to put extra stitches in here, maybe I would add that chain. You could tell a little bit of a difference. I can't tell much. Yarn weight, yes. That versus no, yes. Welcome in, Holly. Just saw you streaming. Yep. And the holes on the side, yes. On this, yes. So they're slightly bigger, not by much. Not by much, because a chain doesn't take up that much space. How are you, Holly? And CCC, welcome in. How are you? So, you would do the same thing for round 3. So for round 3, however that you want to finish your corner, not by much, would be perfect for a more super beginner to practice with. Yeah. Thank you for the check-in. Yeah, if you're comfortable doing that chain, then do the chain. If you're comfortable without doing the chain on the sides, that's fine. But whatever you do is, be consistent throughout your entire piece. Be consistent. Let me catch up with chat. Welcome in, Knitter Girl. Thank you for the check-in. Are you the CC that was at Mocha? Oh, was CCC at MochaCon? I know MochaCon was going on this weekend. Doing well, getting a little cross stitch done for your holiday bazaar. Nice. Go either way. Yeah, definitely catch up. So, that's pretty much what a granny square is, you just keep doing that all the way around. You just do more clusters on the sides. Didn't go to MochaCon, but you were the one that did Derek's. I haven't seen any pictures. Let's see here. All right, I think I'm caught up with chat. But that's a basic granny. And again, the way I do grannies, the hole in the center is a hole because all the other ones are have holes. This one here, the center is kind of cinched in, which is fine. Nothing wrong with that. But I like the center to be a little open. Again, it's art. There's variations. You can modify things here and there. Yeah, I really think, this camera is a lot better. And, the arm, and I'm, not that I'm going to really move it so much, but I have more range of motion for the camera, because the camera is, like, right here. It's not, it wasn't as it wasn't fixed. Now I have mobility. And one of my, community members was nice enough to get that off of my Amazon wish list, along with an extension cable for a USB cable. So I want to thank them very, very much. While Kaya Rose is catching up, I want to show something that another community member was nice enough to gift me. They were so, oh no, that they didn't gift me that. That was free patterns. They had these books and wanted to know if I wanted them. One of them was on my wish list. So let me move this out of the way for a second. So let me see if I can zoom out a little bit. There we go. So they were nice enough to get me Crochet Impkin's book. I know a lot of streamers and community members have this book. So it's like a mix and match amigurumi thing where you can kind of select different heads and bodies and arms to make cute little creatures. And then they also gave me the monsters from the same designer. They're all mix and match. So, like, you have many different limbs to choose from. So, I'm excited. I'm going to be making a bunch of these at some point. But let me zoom back in. You're caught up. Did mine with no chains on the side and finished the corner with half double. Welcome in, Yadarika. Welcome in. Okay. So if we're ready for round 3, and I'm just gonna do round 3. I'm not gonna keep going. Yeah, they're really, really cool. Have no sign right now. Getting ready to go pick up homemade Thunder of Dragons. It was what? What type of bread was Thunder eating? Pumpkin, pecan, something. And Ship is making stew, and now you're having homemade tamale. Oh, I'm going to snooze the ad. Figured traditional granny square usually ends with... No, not necessarily. Not necessarily. Grog. I've had tamales a couple times. But yeah, your granny squares, we're getting 12 pork and 12... Oh, wow. Your granny squares can be any size. That could be a finished granny square. You can do granny squares just one round. Probably be as big as... Yeah, you can make it as big or small as you want. Got to pick what I want in them. And oh, wow. Yeah. Pork chops. Okay, I'm hungry. All right. And you can make an entire blanket that's just one big granny square. The entire thing, you can make it the blanket size. So I'm just going to show you the next round, and it's the same as our first. So I'm going to chain up 2. Someone just continue a granny square and make a blanket. Yes. Yep. Typing that as you said it. You think my friend was doing that one. It's got to lurk. All right, Yadarika. Once you master the granny square, I can show you how to do a rectangular granny. So if you want to if you don't want your blanket to be square, or if you want a rectangle in the same pattern, there is a way of doing that. But that's for another night. So I've chained up 2. That counts as my first double crochet. And then in that same space, 2 more doubles. That's a granny cluster. Now I'm going to do mine without the chain in between on the sides. So I'm going to do it the way I do it. But if you're doing it with it, that's fine. So that's my cluster. And now I need another cluster, and the cluster has to go into a space because they're staggered. So now, if you want to do your chain now. And I'm going to do my 2, 3. Do my cluster. If you're going to do a chain now. And then we're doing our cluster. 2. Oops. 3. Now, you'll probably notice we're on round 3, and each side has three clusters. So that's how it's going to be. Each round, however many clusters on each side, will be the number of the round that you're on. So it's, if you want to keep track of it, and if you've gotten so big and you don't know how many rounds, if you need to know the round, just count how many clusters are on one side. And then we do our corner. 1, 2, and now we do our cluster. 2 and 3. And then we go to our next cluster. Again, if you need to put a chain in between, because as you noticed here, there was no chain in between these 2 clusters. I'm just stitching into that space. I'm stitching over where those 2 double crochets meet. Or you can stitch over the chain. Because you're not actually going into a stitch or chain. You're going into that open space. 2 and 3. Special weather statement? Oh no, are you getting is it storms? Is it rain? Snow? Welcome in, Raiders! Welcome in. Can we get a shout out for Blighted Angel? Snowstorm. Oh no. Oh no. Thank you, Pixie. Ooh. What were you working on? What were you doing? Let me see here. Let me catch up with chat. Welcome in, Raiders. Emma. I know you. Welcome in, Blighted Angel and Josie Dungeoneer and Neuro Spicy. Don't look at clips. Guaranteed I'm saying something rude. Hey, we're 18 plus here. We're the home of the Proud Dirty Hookers. We say a lot of rude things here. We have, 2 weeks ago I gave away my ass. So we make hamsters and donkeys dance here. So you're very welcome. You're very welcome to be rude here, within reason. Crocheting and watching Anne stream. What are you making? I am showing somebody how to do granny squares. Thank you for the follow. Let me catch up. Let me catch up here. Well, my claim to fame is drawing lots of cocks. Hey, um, um, I have a chicken redeem. That's all I'm gonna say. Um, Angel's cocks are amazing. It's good because Blighted makes a lot of feathery cocks. Um, welcome in, welcome in. If you have anything that you want to share with us, I have a Discord. I also all links are also open. So if you have like an Instagram or any of that type of thing, feel free to post it. And you're not going to clarify that they're They okay. Mine are chickens. um. Okay. Welcome in. If you've never been here before, I am the Crafty Cub, fiber artist, usually crochet. I've done needle tatting, cross stitch, needlepoint, dyed some yarn on one stream. Do a little bit of everything, but primarily crochet. I also specialize in teaching crochet. So if you have ever wanted to learn or don't know certain techniques, I'm always willing to drop what I'm doing and pick up a ball of yarn and a hook like I am today, because I was going to be working on a Jack Skellington, which is fine. I can always get to it when I get to it. And Kaya Rose asked about granny squares, so I'm teaching. So, and we are the home of the Proud Dirty Hookers, because we don't wash our crochet hooks. Apparently there are people that do. If you do, you are also welcome here, but we don't wash them. Never have and never will. You can't make me. You cannot force me to wash my hooks. Not going to happen. Let's see here. Fan of our suggestive fruit series? Oh my. Cockerels. Yes, I do needle tatting. This is my latest needle tatting piece. Your Instagram. Okay, let's pull that. I'm going to get that ready. Let me catch up. Or in my case, need to cry about a pattern? Yes. I'm always willing to help anybody. Making a dress for your 15-year-old doggy. Oh, wow. Yeah, I was in a Facebook group last year, a crochet Facebook group, and they asked, how often do you wash your crochet hooks? And I was like, huh? And a lot of people are like, what? So, I don't know. No need to wash it. Are they? Well, they are washable. I mean, they're not going to shrink. Imagine that. If you wash your crochet hook and then you came back the next day and it was 2 millimeters smaller. Never, yeah. 50 years, never washed a hook or a needle. Yes. Now, unless I'm drunk, dunk my hook into jelly, wash a hook, because who wants a jelly on the third? Yes, that's true. That is true. Are you a real artist if you don't spend time each project in tears? Oh, no, I've never, I don't think I've ever cried into my projects. Yes, I mean, if you need to sanitize them for certain things, I get that. But, yes, Pixie had to wash one because her daughter was trying to use it to eat a fluffer nutter. So that makes sense. Let's see here. That would solve the 7mm problem. Yes. If somebody had asked Granny Caron Cakes earlier tonight, and if you were not here for Granny Caron Cakes, I'm sorry that you missed. She is a guest that I have periodically on stream. Had asked if why don't they have they don't have 7mm crochet hooks. I think you can find them if you look very carefully, but they're not as common. Thank you, Stevie, for being similarly broken. Wait, I'm confused. Oh, wait a minute. We're going to snooze the ad. Finish the square. Where'd I just chain one? Oh, yes. Sorry. There's so much going on. I think there's one. I think about me. Wait, it's broken? Wait, what? Yes, not Pixie, Kaya. If you've gone all the way around and are going to finish off your square wherever you need to, you would just slip stitch into to finish your chain, and then just do your normal ending, like you would normally end your crochet. 7mm clover hook. It's plastic though, because clover only makes them up to. Oh, it's all good. It's got rated. Yes, yeah. Do the half double in your corner. Yeah. You would do the half double, and then just I would chain one, pull it through, and then weave in your ends. Real quick, we're gonna look at Blighted Rose's Instagram, because they were kind enough to raid in. Let's see. Oh wait, that's the wrong thing. Crafty Cub is not ready. Yeah, they're not as common. They're not as a common size in the U.S. in a lot of sets. But let's look at some of Blighted Rose's. Blighted Angel. Kairos. I am confusing everyone's names. Blighted Angel. Bedtime for the Pixie family. All right, Pixie. Let's see here. This is amazing. Is this watercolor? Blighted Angel? It kind of looks like it to me, but I could be wrong. Oh, wait. It would help if I would show it all on screen. I've been streaming for a while now. You would think I would know how to do this. Very talented. Let's take a. Oh, wow. You have skill. I know doing faces can be difficult for some people when they're painting and sketching. Let's see. Gorgeous pieces. Let's take a look a little bit more of your work. Sketch timber. Oh, were these ideas and challenges? Looks like the cartoon lady and rescuers. Oh, it kind of did. Let's see what else. Oh, wow. Didn't know watercolor paint came in a tube. Yes. They're just not the pans, the little trays with a Crayola. Yeah, they do come in bigger tubes. Let's see. Extremely proud to present the newest installment of Existential Crisis Birds. Oh, and Taglio Ink. Okay, I've heard of that. Knew when they came in tubes. Usually said tubes. Ah. Yeah, that looks like that bird is having a crisis. I kind of can relate. All right, let's see what else we have. You outdated an art material. Oh, look. There's the cock. You weren't lying. Your chicken is a lot more colorful than the chickens that I have. Nobody look at the cock. Yes, you can look at that one. It is gorgeous. But then I did paint. You favored oil. Ah. Oh, wait. Are these flying lambs? Wait, are those lambs that have wings? It's very cute. Oh, it's printing. I think I have a sheep with wings. But also pigs with wings. This is so cool. Oh, wait. I gotta snooze my ad. That is so cool. Oh, linoleum. Yeah, linoleum block printing. I think I did that once in, like, middle school. Okay. Is this... Oh, okay. I think there's, like... Maybe the video is going slow. Maybe it's my end. This is so fun. Very cute. Let's take... Oh, there's a pig. Look at that chunky pig with the wings. Look at him. Let's see. Oh, that is gorgeous. Nickname for a Canadian Jay is Whiskey Jack. First met these birds as a youth at the ski parking lot. Canadian Jay. Oh, that's Canada's national bird. I did not know that. I did not know that is the national bird of Canada. It is very detailed. Let's take a little look more. Oh, that's a cat. That's a cat. Gorgeous, gorgeous stuff. We have... Those strawberries look so realistic. Your shading. Yeah, I wouldn't even know where to begin. It looks like they're going to pop right off the page. Wow. Wow. Oh. So I'm assuming you're Canadian. There's a fellow Canadian in the community. This is a reindeer. I have it from really good sources. What makes you Canadian? Because I saw... No, not... I didn't see it, not from this picture, but from other pictures. There were some Canadian things. Yes. But I have it from a reliable source that this is a reindeer. And a unicorn has multiple antlers, and that is what Santa's sleigh is pulled by. Is by unicorns. So this is a reindeer. Yes, Supreme. Or Prime Minister Doom. It's a running joke. It's a joke. Though this is super cool with a soggy unicorn. Unicorn reindeer, yeah, it's the same thing. Really, really fun. I love your art. Oh, look at the kitty. Look at the kitty. Okay, am I following you? I need to follow you. I am now following you. Thank you for sharing with us. I'll have to go back and look at more of your work that you have done. And thank you for rating. Let me move this over to the side. Let's bring some music back. We're gonna have an ad starting in a moment. All right, things are all kind of disjointed on my end. All right. I am very nice. Oh, don't let anybody else hear you say that. Don't let everybody hear anybody say that I'm nice. Once caught a reindeer unicorn without hesitation, without noticing, and now it's a thing. Yes. They had to clip it. Yes. Yes. And Supreme Doom is also known as the... yes, please be seated. Supreme Doom is the Prime Minister of Canada. I heard that from another source, not from Supreme herself, but from another source, referred to her as the Prime Minister. So, if the Prime Minister says that it was a unicorn, then that's a unicorn. Science does not lie. Kyle Rose, if you need me to continue this to show you, I think maybe, and Bladed Angel, if you need to raid and run and do post-stream things, by all means, go and do that. You don't have to sit here and listen to me ramble. And we're going to be going to an ad in about a minute. You got it down? Yep, you just keep going as large as you want. So it's pretty simple. It's once you get the basics and know where to put the stitches, if you can count to 3, then you can do besides your starting chain. But yes, we were doing granny stitches. You didn't know? You didn't know that? Pay attention, Supreme. Pay attention. Oh, wait. You don't know how to do granny stitches? Do you want me to teach you again? Got it right here. Are you just being funny? Teach it again? When we get back from ad. I'll teach it again. We're just gonna rewind. We're gonna rewind. And I'm not going to make the sound of a tape rewinding. Because just a few. You watch the YouTube. Alright, yes, we can do that. Because those poor ads have been waiting for so long. Yes, yeah. That's how I rewind. But yes, I showed off my needle tatting. I just finished this the other day. This is going to be a Christmas ornament for anybody who is not seeing ads. I can show that off. Going to get more coffee and to watch Tracker. Wait, what's Tracker? I don't know what Tracker is. But this was really fun to do, and there's lots of ends that I had to weave in. Didn't like doing that. But I'm going to block it, and it's going to be... I'm going to make some more of these. It's a TV show. Oh, okay. You doing ads? Wait to get back. Yes, we're in an ad now. Getting a snowstorm. Yes, I love... This is a free pattern that I found. Okay, yeah. Everybody is probably can't hear me. Unless they have a sub, because I was gifted a lot of subs. But this is a free pattern. I Googled it, and it was just a picture. So I don't know if it's really free. It was a picture I came across. I don't know if somebody stole it. I don't know. But if anybody wants this, did I post it in my Discord? Yes. The pattern for this is in my Discord. 70 degrees? Oh! That's perfect. Oh, I would love that, Mass Bandit. Bring that on to me, where I am. Bring me all of that nice weather. I mean, it hasn't been too cold here. It's been decent. It's still early for cold weather. All right. Oh, you're northern. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, for northern Wisconsin this time of year, 70 degrees is really nice. Because it's not uncommon for you to get snow this time of year. I have family that's in Wisconsin, and yeah. Okay. We got about a minute left. You had snow on Monday? Oh, no. No, keep it. Keep it all there. Don't send it to Maryland. It's too early for snow here anyway. We usually don't get our first sizable snow or measurable snow until possibly mid to late December. It could do stuff earlier, but it doesn't really stick around. All right. Where are we? Okay, let me just double check something. Okay, that can go away. That can go away. Let's see here. It's normal if you get snow in October. Yeah. Didn't stick. Yeah. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. We were just talking about weather. Oh, no, made a mistake like 5 rows back. Oh, no. Miserable snow in October. Yeah. You could definitely get, in your part of the world, can get measurable snow. Let's see. Hey, Witchy Weaver. How are you? Welcome in. Ignore what it says below there, because we're not doing that right now. We might get to it. I don't know. But, I'm going to teach Granny Square again. I'm just waiting to see if everybody is back and ready. And can show the basic one again. Got to change your heading and your last year. Oh, I do that all the time. Thank you for the follow. Might get to it after everyone takes a turn learning how to do Granny Square. Oh, wait. Get to what? Wait. Am I losing? Am I missing something? Oh, yes, yeah. Well, I got his head and body and his arms done. So all I have left to do is the tie part and the wings, and then there's some felt face pieces and some stitching. So he's mostly made. He's just not fully constructed. So busy. Got grocery shopping done and bread bake. Oh wow! Everybody has been eating some yummy stuff lately. But yes, this pattern is from this kit. I was gifted this back in the spring. I'm not using the yarn that came with it, but I'm using my own yarn. So he will be made before Halloween. That is the plan. All right, let's see. Let me check something. Let me check one thing. There we are. All right. I don't know if Supreme is back. And we can wait until everybody is here. And we're going to be doing Basic Granny again. Ouch. There was something I was going to do. Oh, I want to give you an update. An update on Claymaker's daughter. Claymaker's daughter wanted a fox wearing a hat. So I made the fox. So we've seen this. And I've made a beret. And I've made... It's supposed to be a cowboy hat, but it looks more like a fedora. I'm in the process of doing a sombrero. But I'm going to put Velcro on them. But I did stitch on the one part of the Velcro. So that's the fuzzy side of the Velcro. And the hook side is going to go on the hats. So they can be taken on and off as she pleases. So I'm going to make a bunch more hats. I'll have to find patterns for different unique ones. It's really fun. It's a really cute idea. So, all right. I've never heard that song, and I know about it, but I've never heard it. All right. Yes, it is. It is turning out really, really good, and I gotta remember where that pattern is for the sombrero. I have it linked. I have it I pinned it somewhere. I think I got it somewhere. Yeah, but it's gonna be fun. Alrighty, Supreme. If Supreme is around, but Toy Fox that dances that song found at Walmart years ago. You need to find it. Okay. Let me check one thing. Where did my book go to? I gotta check something. I'm always checking something. Okay. With white. You know what? That's what we'll do. While we're waiting, we're gonna do this. We're going to work on his shirt. Because he's got a white, like a... Now I'm rapping. He's got the thing. Ignore me. Okay, so with white, we're going to chain up 8. Skip the first chain. Okay. Oh, you're here. Okay. I was killing time. It's killing time. No, you're fine. You're fine. Alrighty, Supreme. Are we ready? And anybody who did not wasn't here for take 1 of Granny Square. Granny Square 101. Take 2. Okay. Slip knot on your hook. Just like you start pretty much all crochet. Slip knot on the hook. Chain up 4 or 5. No magic circle. No magic circle. So I'm going to chain up 5. 4 or 5. It all depends on how tight you crochet. So we've got our chain. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, there's 5. Yes. I mean, you can do a magic circle with it, but it's not mandatory. Okay. We've got our chains. Now, in the very first chain that you made, we're going to slip stitch. So we're going to ignore all the other chains. In the very first one that you made, do a slip stitch. And if I need to demonstrate how to do a slip stitch, I can do that. And when you do that slip stitch, you form a ring. See my finger right in the middle of the ring? You form a ring. And you're going to be working your stitches into that ring. Okay. For round 1, we're going to chain up 2. You can chain up 3. I usually chain up 2. Because if I chain up 3, it tends to get a little... It doesn't get out of square, but it's not nice and tidy. I like doing 2. So I chain up 2. That's going to count as a double crochet. And then into the... And I'm using U.S. terms. I should have clarified that. U.S. crochet stitch terms, because there are U.K. terms, but I use U.S. So we chain up 2. That counts as a double crochet. We're going to put 2 double crochets into our ring. 1 and 2. And I always bring them around into position closer to that knot. So the chain 2 counts as a double, and then 2 more doubles. So we have 3 doubles into the ring. That is one side of our square. I'm going to be here, but time for tracker to start. I'm going to turn the volume. All right. Thank you for being here, Kaya, and I appreciate it. Okay, so that is side 1. Now we're going to do a corner. The way I do my corners is I chain 2. There are variations on the corners. Some people chain 1. I chain 2. So chain 2. That is a corner, believe it or not. You're probably thinking, how is that a corner? It will form a corner when we do our next step. So after we do our corner, into our ring, we're going to put in 3 more doubles. 1, 2, 3. Thank you for teaching me Granny Squares. Looks very nice and neat. Well, that means you've picked up on the stitches and know your placement. So that's good. So we now did 3 double crochets into our ring. That's our side 2. All right, Knitter Girl. So that is side 1, corner, side 2. Now we're going to do another corner. And now we're going to do another side. A side is 3 double crochets into the ring. 1, 2, 3. May come back to you another day for tension. Tension is something you're going to learn with time. I can't teach you tension. Nobody can teach anybody tension. That just comes with time and practice. But you can come back for any other lessons and tips and questions. So that is our third side. And now we're going to do our next corner, chain 2. And now we're going to do our next side. If I'm going too fast, yell at me. So into the ring, 3 more double crochets. Feel like I have decent tension, probably need to continue crocheting. Yes, you just need practice. My tension is really bad. Yeah, we know that. We are well aware. Well aware. So that's side number 4. So to recap, what we did is I chained up 5. You could do 4. You do your chain, slip stitch into your first to form a ring. Chain up 2, counts as a double crochet. 2 more doubles into that center ring. Chain 2. So that is a side and a corner. You're going to do that all the way around, so you have 4 sides. Don't worry about your last corner right now. Yes, a ring. A circle. A circle with a hole in it. A ring. You know what a ring is. That was the interesting Lord of the Rings, or am I? I don't think crochet was the inspiration for Lord of the Rings. Okay. I'm going to show you 3 ways to form your square. So if you were at this point, frog out your last corner. So if you've already done your corner, frog out your last corner. So it looks like this. So you've got a side, corner, side, corner, side, corner, side. So we have all of it except for your last corner. There are 3 ways of doing it that I know of. Yeah, I don't think it was Lord of the Crochet Ring. I've never seen the Lord of the Rings movies, but from the clips that I've seen, I don't think it was crochet. I mean, it could be. I'm not certain. Lord of the Crochet Rings. Yes. That is not my title. You're not going to call me that. You can call me the Crafty Cub, but I am not Lord of the Crochet Rings. We don't need that. What rock are you living under? Oh, I haven't seen it. I've never had... When they first came out, I had no desire, and I just never had an opportunity to watch it. Maybe the Twitch fiber artist could make the movie. No. Could you imagine? I mean, I've seen pictures of a lot of the characters. Could you imagine? That would be funny. Okay. If we are to this point where we have our square but not missing our last corner, I'm going to show you the first way of doing it. Yeah, Mama Whitey's never seen it. I chain 3 for my corners, a granny square, but that's just I want to learn when I'm making grannies. Bit of a struggle with getting them started. No, that's fine. That's fine. There is variations. So there's not one way of doing things. Again, it's art. There are guidelines, not rules. Okay. So, for the first way of doing it, I'm going to chain 2. You might want to watch this before doing it. I'm going to show you the 3 ways. So the first way is I'm going to chain 2, and I'm going to slip stitch into the top of that first stitch. And now we're going to slip stitch our way. Wait a minute. I didn't do that right. Slip stitch into the top of that first stitch. Come on. Cooperate with me. And then slip stitch in the next 2 stitches. and then slip stitch into your corner. That is one way, and then I will show you how to do your next round. But you want to get to a corner. That's one way of doing it. That's how I was taught, but that creates a little bit of bulk here. I don't like that as much. So I'm going to show you the second way of doing it. So the second way is I'm going to still chain 2, slip stitch into my first stitch. We're at a corner here. Rules are meant to be broken. It's important to learn the rules so you can... Yes, yes. So I've slip stitched to join, and now I'm going to chain up 2. Again, this is just watching. This is the second way. There's 3 ways I'm going to show you. I'm going to chain up 2, and then I'm going to turn, and that counts as our first double crochet. And now I'm going to do 2 double crochets into that corner, and then we continue around. Now, it is going to look slightly different because the back row, the back side of the stitches do look different than the front. So every row you're going to flip. That's the second way. Now I can show you the third way. The third way is the way that I prefer to do it. And I just actually learned the third way sometime this year. So the third way is, we're back to this point. We don't have our last corner. We're going to do a half double crochet. So yarn over, go into the stitch. We have 3 on the hook, yarn over through all 3. And now we're at the corner, like the middle of the corner. We're not here, we're here. So now we can chain up 3, or chain up 2, or 3, if you want to chain up 3. Chain up 2, and then do our cluster. So 2 more stitches forms the cluster. If you do a color change every round, it's not too bad. Then chain 2, then slip stitch. With any of these techniques, you could do the color change. With any of them. So if you wanted to, it doesn't really matter the color. You missed it. Okay, I'm sorry. I go fast. I do go fast. Okay. I'm gonna recap what I did. The first way is you were typing. Nope. Again, yell at me, Supreme. So the first way is chain 2, slip stitch over to this chain. To this space. So chain 2, slip stitch over to here. And then you can keep going around. Got the first 2. Okay. For anybody who didn't catch it, so the second way is chain 2, slip stitch, chain up, and then flip. And then you're going to work your way around. The third way, this is the third way. The third way is, again, we're going to finish off this corner. We're going to do a half double. So yarn over. Go into that stitch, the top of the stitch, and do your half double. So bring up a loop, 3 on the hook. Yarn over through all 3 on the hook. So now you're at the corner of the corner. You're not on the side of the corner. You're on the corner. And now we're going to chain up 2 or 3, however many chains you do. Chain up 2. That's to give you your height of your stitch. That counts as a double. And into the corner, you're going to do 2 more doubles. So 1 and 2. Just like we did for the first round. When we were stitching into the ring, we chained up 2 and then 2 more doubles. It's the same type of thing. So that is one granny cluster. 3 double crochets in succession is a granny cluster. Now we're going to do our sides. Now, we're going to put a cluster into our next space. There's going to be a cluster here. So if you want to do a chain in between, you could do a chain, or you could just keep going into the next cluster. It all depends, personal preference. I usually don't do a chain, but if you want to do a chain 1 in between your clusters on the sides, go ahead and do that. whatever you do, be consistent throughout your entire piece. So I'm not chaining. What is this music? What is that sound effect? Okay. So I've got my cluster. Now I'm going to do a next cluster. We're skipping over this cluster because we only work into the spaces. So go into the next space and do our 3 double crochets. That's one side. And now we're going to do our corner. Chain 2. And now into the same space, because it's a corner, do 3 more doubles. So we have made the corner here. I don't do a chain in between, but if you do a chain, that's fine. And we're going to do our next cluster. So 1, 2, 3. That's side number 2. Chain 2 for our corner. Or if you chain 3 for corners. Or you can chain 1. So you can vary it. So that's chain 2. And now into the space, we're doing 3 more stitches. Welcome back, Yadarika. Did you get the tamales? Yum. Okay, now we're on the 3rd side. So that's the first cluster. You can hear me now? You're making everyone hungry with that. And now I'm going to do our next cluster. So that is side 3. And now we're going to do our next corner. So that's two chains. It's the corner. And now we're going to finish rounding the corner by putting in another granny cluster. Granny cluster, again, is just 3 double crochets in a row. And they go into a space. They're not going into a chain. They're not going into a stitch. They're going into that large open hole. And now I'm going to put in my last cluster of this round. I'm going to take my hook out. I haven't made the corner yet. I haven't done my corner yet. So I do not put chains in between my clusters. But if you do, you'd have a chain there, and a chain there, and a chain here, and a chain here. It's up to you. Now we are at the corner, and I'm going to do a half double crochet. And now I'm ready to do round 3. Again, chain up, do 2 more stitches, and then your next cluster, again, if you put chains in between, you do a cluster. Let me do it. Oh, you're not on round 3 yet? That's fine. You know me. I have the redeem, but I need an internal in my brain, a slow down cub switch. I need to flip that switch. Yeah, I like the half double to finish the last corner. Fairy dust on 80. Told me about that one. I think it was about like a year ago. But yeah, I like that. Thank you for the check-in. Yadarika, how are the tamales? Or haven't started eating them yet? I think we're having, I don't know if she made it, but I think we might be having chicken enchiladas tonight. Thank you for the check-in. Yeah, you always forget it, yes. I appreciate everybody who does that. Trying to clear spots you can eat. Yeah. I'm getting hungry. All I had today was a bologna and cheese sandwich. Actually, that's not true. She's going to yell at me. She's going to yell at me. Somebody's going to yell at me. But, and this might be rude. I know I shouldn't do this. But I had a bologna and cheese sandwich, and then I also did have one of these. Sorry, Supreme. In the last corner is always a 3 cluster. There's already 3 cluster. Or should I have done 2 cluster? No, there's already a cluster. In the last corner, there will already be a cluster here, because that was the first one you did of that round. So when you start, if you're doing it this way, you're going to start with a cluster in that corner. So when you get back to it, you're going to just put in your second one. There's already 3 cluster. Should I have done 2 cluster in the corner? Yeah, you already have one. You already have one in that corner. Large hamburger patty covered in cheese, relish, and ooh, yum. Yum, 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 yum. What might help, and I will show you when I do this next round, what might help you, looks weird. No, that's fine. This here was where I started round 2. This was the beginning of round 2. So this is where I began the round 2. And this is my first cluster. I did that when I first did it. And then we're going to keep going around. No, I haven't announced it yet. I got to find a time when I'm going to start it. Probably... And welcome back, Friendly Poltergeist. Let me check something. Probably it might... I gotta come up with a day that I'm gonna do that giveaway on. You're where? Okay, you're right here. That was my only meal because I woke up late and then the rising bread occupied the time up at the stove, so I couldn't cook anything. Went in. Okay, so you're where I am here. So you have 2 clusters on each side. So this round there should be 2 clusters on each side. Okay. All right. So I'm going to do a half double crochet and join. So to do the thing. So let me show that again. So I'm going to do a half double. So yarn over. I'm going to go into the top of your first stitch of that round. Bring it up, 3 on the hook. Yarn over through all 3. That's your half double. We're going to chain up 2 or 3, depending on how many you want to chain up for your first double. That counts as a double. And then in that same corner, do 2 more doubles. What might help you is if you have a stitch marker of any sort, actual stitch marker, safety pin, paper clip, whatever, mark your first stitch so that when you go back around, you'll know that you've already done your first cluster. Yep, rinse and repeat, and as big as you want your square. So if you could do double crochets and chains and count to 3, you could do a basic granny square, a traditional granny square. That's all that this is. So Friendly Poltergeist was kind enough to I showed off the books. Friendly Poltergeist sent to me the Impkins books. So those are the Impkins books that I really like. There will be a giveaway, not of the Impkins books, of another book. I haven't decided when I'm going to do the giveaway or how I'm going to do the giveaway, but I'm going to give a sneak peek, sneak peek of what the giveaway will be. It will be a book, and if Bray Crochet is around still, she might want to be listening and might want to enter when we do that. I don't know if I'm going to do it like I did for the Woobles, or do it like I did for the Donkey Squares. I'm not certain. I don't know if it's going to be... I think I might do it like we did for the Woobles. I'll have to come up with something. Come up with an idea of what to do. But this will be a giveaway. I have a Woobles Crochet Amigurumi book. I think there's 21 projects in here. And it goes in depth on basic stitches. So even if you don't want to do, well, I'm hoping you would want to make an amigurumi, not necessarily a wooble. You don't have to use wooble yarn. You can use any yarn you want. But if you're interested in amigurumi, this would be a really good resource because it's got clear pictures and instructions on how to do all different types of stitches and changing colors and everything. So for Amis. So that right there, how many pages? 69. Nice. 69 pages on the basics. The basics of constructing amigurumis. And then there are multiple. Look at that. Peas in a pod. Lovebirds. There's little otters. This is stuff for baby stuff. There's a little bee. A little frog ring. Here's a little stork. What else we have here? A planet. A rocket. A star. That is really cool. It's like a blanket, but it's a lamb. I don't know what some of this stuff is. There's a mushroom house, a koala, a dinosaur. But this will be a giveaway. And there's a pug, a bear. So I'm going to give it some thought over this week, and we will figure out how we're going to do the giveaway. But I'm excited. Okay. So I think we got the granny squares down. Again, if you have questions, that is what I'm here for. And now I'm going to make Jack's shirt, not skirt, shirt. Okay. Let's see here. 8, 2, 4, 6, 7, 8. Skip the first. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. After the next ad break, about 20 minutes, we're going to play GeoGuessr. We will play a game of GeoGuessr. And then, after that's done, I need to eat. Okay. Chain 1, turn. Okay, we need to do 4 more. Okay, I got to get my my pen. So row number 1. I need to do 4 rows. 4 rows of this. 1, 2, 3. Oh, and international, anyone who won the Donkey Squares that are internationally, Tuesday, Claymiko and I are going to the post office. So they're being shipped out on Tuesday. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, that's round 3. And then we do one more row. And then there. Okay, that's round 4. Row 4. Chain 1. Decrease. Wait. 2 stitches at the end of row. Wait. Chain 1. Decrease. Single to the end. Chain 1. Decrease. Wait. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 7, 6. Okay. I'm just thinking out loud how this works. You got it? You're a big girl crocheter? Yes, you are, Supreme. You got it. Once everybody masters that, then I can show you how. Once everybody masters that, then I can show you how to do a solid granny square, which actually are kind of a little bit easier. Yes, this is definitely a celebration for Supreme. And for Kaya Rose. And for anybody else who was following along. like the socks. Whose emote is that? Atomic. Is that Atomic Stacy? Atomic Stacy. I haven't been to Atomic Stacy's stream in a while. Okay. She was streaming this morning. Okay. Did I do round row 5? 1, 2, 3, 4. No, I didn't. I didn't mark off the. Wait, how many? I can count the stitches. 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Okay. Eastern time. Yep, I'm Eastern time too. 2, 3, 4. Trying to look back at my pattern. Okay, there's 3 stitches. Okay, the last stitch, there should be 2 stitches. Okay, 1 and that. Okay, that's my last stitch. That's row 9. Row 10, chain 1. Oh, and decrease. Oh, why didn't they just keep telling me to keep doing that? That makes it's a triangle. Duh. Leaving a long tail for sewing. Sew the shirt to the body. Yeah, we're not going to do any of the sewing right now. Not tonight. I'm going to get all the pieces together. All right, that's going to be his shirt. I hope it's going to work. I hope it's... Yeah, it should work. It should work. Yeah, it should work. Okay. Let me see what else. We'll do the face later. Collar. Oh wait, black yarn. Black. I think everything else is black yarn. Oh wait, that. I clicked. Oh wait, I hit something with my on my keyboard. Switching to black. Yeah, I like this camera setup a lot better. A whole lot better. I'm just keeping an eye on the time. Okay. So the right part of the collar. Black, chain 15. Skip the first chain. Wait, skip the first chain. Substitute. Wait, skip the first chain. Oh, okay. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Thank you for the finger stretches. Welcome in, Mama Rita. How are you? And the hydrate. All right. We're working on Jack's collar right now. Skip the first chain. slip stitch. Oh, I need light. Hopefully it's not going to affect the camera when I move the light up. Slip stitch. Two single crochets. 1, 2, and 11 half doubles. 1, 2, 3, 4. Come on. My yarn is snagging. So that's 4. Why is this not working for me? There's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and there's 11. All right, that's his one collar. Yeah, that's going to look like his collar, all right. Leave a long tail for sewing. So, okay. Chain 1. That's more than enough. Right, now I can do his left side collar. Chain 16. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Skip 2 chains. 11 half doubles. One, 2, 3, 4. Why is it always the fourth one that I can't do? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh. 9, 10, and 11. 2 singles. And a slip stitch. Wait a minute. But it needs the... Okay. I know what it needs. Okay. If I do it this way, it's not going to look right because it's tapered at one end. Yeah, I want the tapered end to be the point. Okay, so I got to do this so I remember. I got to finish this off because I got to add yarn here because that's the tapered part, and the tapered part has to be farthest away from his body. Ew, I don't like that needle. It wasn't a bent tip needle, and that one's too small. I don't know where my favorite needle went. Okay. Tomorrow, we will do Discord. We'll do some sharding, Discord share, that type of thing. So, if anybody has anything they want to share, put it in the Discord, and we can look at it tomorrow. Anybody, would anybody be interested in watching and me teaching how to do this? This Christmas tree needle tatted piece. I can do a needle tatting stream soon. If anybody was interested, I can teach that. We don't want that song. Wait, I'm messing that up. I don't think it matters. Anyway. Yeah. Actually, where's a white? I have a piece of white yarn. I'm just going to do this as a placeholder, just so I know that I need to add yarn there to tie it on, because they are different. They are opposite. Ouch. All right. Now we're going to do the center of the tie in the center. Oh, wow. With black, chain 2, skip the first chain. Okay, this is going to be interesting to do this. I don't know how well this is going to work. Chain 2, skip the first, and do a single. Chain 1, and then that gets 2. Chain 1, turn, and then that gets 2, and this one gets 2. We have 4 stitches there. Chain 3, skip the first chain, slip stitch into that. Come on. Slip stitch into that, and single into that. We're going to an ad. When we get back from ad, we will play GeoGuessr. Skip the first single crochet 2 in the main row. 1, 2. Part in parentheses. 1, 2, 3. Slip stitch. I can't even see this. Can't even see it. Slip stitch in the last stitch. Oh. Okay. Oh, there are little white little things on there. Fast it off, leaving long tail. Using the top needle, white yarn, embroider the eyes with straight stitches at the top of the tie. Sure. Ah! Yes, 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 yes. I see, I see, I see. Okay. Wings and coattail. All I have left is the wings and the coattail. And the face. That sounds like a plan. Let me check. Let me get that set up. Get that set up first. Okay, that goes in there. Get all my pieces together. We're going to change gears. Fox needs to move. Sorry, Fox. That goes there. Oh, wait. Okay, yeah. The ad's already started. I'm not paying attention. If you can hear me, I am not paying attention to anything. Get it in gear, Crafty Cub. Get it in gear. Actually, let me change it. Okay, we are on widescreen. Okay. There we go. There we go. All right, let me check something. Okay. Let's do that here. All right. I'm looking for something. Okay. And it'll be over in about 30 seconds. And I'm going to move everything around. Okay, that can be put there. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. So, tonight I made the shirt with the tie and the wings. I still have to do... Is that the... No, that's not the wing. That's the collar. So, they're the wings and the coattails. And I have to clip that. That looks a little bad. But, that is what we have. We've got some parts. I still have to do some more. But, we will continue with that later. Alrighty. We're going to play some GeoGuessr. Let's go to this. Wait, that's not what we want. We want to go to community, into maps, and Everyone is encouraged to help me out. What is flags of the world? What is this? Recognize the national flag where you're standing without moving. Wait. Some of them are tricky. Each country and nation is featured only once. Technically, territories are protectorates of other countries. Some autonomous regions within a country. They have their own flag and uniqueness. Okay. Can I... Yeah, we can do this. We're going to do this. We're going to do this. All right. Flags of the world. So, every spot is going to have a national flag. So, it's going to kind of let us know the country if we know the flag. But then we still have to pinpoint where in that country. Oh, wait. No, we do want to move and pan and zoom. No time limit. Here we go. I don't see a flag. Grofhaus? No. Grofhaus? Wait, there's supposed to be a flag? I don't see a flag. Whoa, 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 whoa. I mean, there's a flagpole. There's no flag out. Well, okay, I see a Ferris wheel, and are those mountains? Or, yeah, I think that's mountains off in the distance. Oh. Reykjavik. Reykjavik. We're in Iceland. That's Reykjavik. Groffarhaus. I don't know what that means. Art Museum. Reykjavik Art Museum. Okay, we are facing almost northeast. Okay, that corner faces north. Okay. Reykjavik, Iceland. Where's the Reykjavik Art Museum? I'm assuming Reykjavik Art Museum? It looks like it's in a park. That's not where we're at. We're not in a park. Lista Safen. Can that mean... Okay. Maybe that's not it. We gotta go to a different art museum. Oh, here's another art museum. No, I don't have that same name. Maritime Museum. Northern Lights Center. National Museum of Iceland. There's another art museum. They got a lot of art museums. Okay. I'm going to look further on this street. If I can find Listasafin. Crystal. Does that say Champagne Club? Okay. What is this building? Number 19. Oh, there's something written on this building. I can't read it. The tall hosted. Oh, okay. Steinbriga. And we're facing east. Steinbriga must go run almost north. Okay. It's not that. It's not going to be out on that. Okay, let me see if I can find something else. What is that? PYLSA. I don't know what that is. Police? Probably not. Probably not. Okay. Dior. Wait, what is this flag? Is that the EU flag? That's the EU flag. Casino. Okay, there's a casino. Okay, there's a park. What is this park? Listval. Okay, what is this road? I don't see the name of this road. There's no sign. Okay, that road runs northeast. There's an H&M. Oh, here we go. All right. There's a park. Okay, the road runs north and east. Okay, that's not it. It's not that. It's not that. Oh. Here's this road. Right? Yes. Yes, this must be the park. Or is it this park? Where's the H&M? Because I know we're right near the H&M store. I don't see on the map. Wait a minute. What is the name of this street? Oh, here we go. That's not where I wanted to go. Oh, here we go. We're on this street. Try TRY. Yes, yeah, I'm on that street, but I gotta find this one that starts with the T. Oh, here we are. Here we are. Here we are. Okay. Oh, right here. Right here. Right? Okay, yes. We're at this intersection. And how are you, Emma? So let me go back to the beginning. So this is the Goroff House. And this is a art museum. There's multiple art museums in Reykjavik. This is a one-way street, and it's coming at us. So I think, yeah, we're right here. We are right here. We're kind of in the center of that intersection. There we go. 6 yards. Okay, this is supposed to have flags. That one didn't have a flag. There's supposed to be a flag. Okay, I cannot... I can't move. I can't move. But... USA? Maybe. P08... Wait. Did we see... What? Oh, was that picture? Wait. Oh, wait, you saw USA flag? Oh, yes! Yes, okay, wait. Wait a minute. Nina? Furman? This must be on one of the... I can't read what these say. Okay, there's this flag. It's like blue with like 4 dots. Maybe it's like a possession. Okay, there's that. That's Japanese flag. Maybe this might be Guam. Because Guam is a U.S. possession, but they U.S. territory, but they have their own flag, just like all the states do. And this does look tropical. Even though we're inside of a building, it kind of looks tropical. Because this here, POHNPEI Tourism Office. POHNPEI. Federated States of Micronesia. Yes. That's another territory. And that is over... I gotta remember where Micronesia is. There's Marshall Islands, Mariana, not Marinara. It's over here. It's like, that's Kiribati. I'm rusty on where these are. That's New Zealand. Micronesia. Oh. What island? They've got a lot of islands, so it's pretty much all of these islands, not the Marshall Islands, not Nauru. It's micro. Yeah, it is micro. Okay, so I'm gonna say it's this island. Welcome back. So I don't know what the big city or the big town is. Always enjoy your visits to Marinara. Yes. Welcome back, Kairos. We're playing some GeoGuessr, and we are in this tourism office. We can't move out. We can't get out of it. We can't move around. We can pan, but we can't walk around. Ah! I hit the wrong button. But we have this to go on, and we think that we are in Micronesia, which is a territory of the United States. So this is one of the islands. Oh, I think we're on the right island. POHNEPEI. And that's the name. Yes, we're on the right island. No, I didn't end up. No, we're not in the Marianas Trench. No. So where on this island is the tourism office? Yeah. So it would probably be in. Well, okay. There's an airport here. So I'm assuming. Yeah, there's an airport. So I'm assuming it's near here. And it might be in this town of Colonia. I'm just guessing that's how you pronounce it. So we're looking for the tourism office. Hotel. Supermarket. Post office. Let's zoom in a little more. A mart. Cemetery. True Value Hardware. Peanut finally let me up from bed. He had his little head on my wrist for all of 4 of his paws on his toe, on his hand. Oh, he was in a cuddly mood. Peanut is one of Thunder's kitty cats. He's usually the one that's getting into trouble when Thunder streams. I'm looking for the tourism office. I don't know if it would be at the airport. They've got a lot of hardware stores. Look right. Oh, next to the post office. Okay. According to review. Okay. Here's the Colonia post office. House of Travel. So, they have a Super Staser secondhand store. Utilities. Police. Town Hall. United Nations Multicultural Office. Firm supply store. Across the street from the House of Travel. Oh, it must be this one building here that's not marked. Okay. Oh. Whoops! We were closer to the airport. Whoops! We were on the right island. We were on the right part of the island. We were a little over a mile away. That's fine. That's fine. All right. Round number three. Oh, we can't move either on this one. So, we've got some evergreen. Not that that really means anything, but the street is lined with these coniferous pine trees. Oh, what does this say? Something International Hotel. We got a red flag. I saw the sunflower, yes. We have a red flag and we have a blue flag. China? Not carnivorous. Conifer. You know what? Conifer. Yes, there's a sunflower. Did you choose that option? No, I did not choose that option. It's just this one just happens to be one you couldn't move. The first one we could move. Okay. We've got a plaza. We've got a red flag. There's a statue of a guy on a horse. This looks like a mosque. Because of the minaret. It looks like a mosque to me. I don't think it's going to be Italy. And with this flag, that's not the Italian flag. It's a mostly red flag. I don't know what else is on this. Could be Albania. Because Albania, yeah, they do have mosques in Albania, and their flag is red. It's red, and it's got a double-headed black eagle. Wait, you saw something with the like a URL? Yeah, there's the opera. The bench things are interesting. We had them in the school I worked in. The director said she imported from Germany. These here? Well, that would kind of make sense. If this is Albania, they had a lot of, I just know some of their history. They had a lot of stuff imported from Germany. I mean, they're in Europe. Albania is in Europe. Albania is northeast of Greece. It's on the Adriatic. It's across the Adriatic from Italy. Yeah. I think this might be Albania. Yeah, Tirana. Yeah, that's the capital. And there's the opera. So I think that might be somewhat easy to find. Here's Albania. Next to Greece. Across from Italy. We're going to look for... And this looks like a big square. So I'm going to go in the center. Wait, this is the plaza? Let's see. There's a mosque. I don't know if that's the same mosque. Thank you, Shep. Thank you. Eeyall, eeyall. Stop. Donkey time. It's a street for the opera. Okay. Thank you, Crafting Shadows, and thank you, Ship. Where is in relationship to the international, the Tirana International, Tirana, I think it's how you pronounce it. It's not Toronto. International Hotel and Conference Center. Oh, opera. Wait, Hotel Opera. No. Wait. Can we remix that to say donkey time? We might. Okay. I'm trying to find where we are, where this opera is. Where are the McDonald's? I don't know where there are McDonald's. I don't know if there are McDonald's in this country. Shishi? I'm not going to pronounce that. Oh, wait. There's this. Look like a word was missing in the building before. Yes. Yeah. Well, maybe. And then this hotel, something hotel, international hotel. So if we can find this international hotel, and we're facing north, and now we're facing east. So Opera and Ballet Center on the map. Opera and Ballet Center right here. There's, okay. So I'm assuming we're going to be right here because this is like this square. Hey there, Sarkas Cupcakes. This is a Flags of the World map. Yes, welcome in. Because I mentioned this earlier, but didn't know if Granny Caron would be okay with it. She doesn't know. Thank you for that. It's available in streak mode. Wait, what's streak mode? Okay, so where we are closer to this hotel, and we're near the corner of the opera. Because it looks like the plaza ends here, and this is like a pedestrian street. No, there's cars there. So I'm thinking we're at the north end, because this, Oh no, this is like the clip session. Need to get to bed. All right, Holly, thank you. You have a good night, Holly. Streaks where you have to click the country and keep it going to. Oh, I haven't played that yet. I haven't played. I'll have to look into that. It's Mod Wars. Yeah, I know it's Mod Wars. Okay, so we are at the northwestern corner of the opera. So that'll be right. I'm gonna say it's here. 6 yards away. Okay, music time. We need more music. All right, round number 4. We have another red flag. Well, we have a red flag every time ship is in the stream. Suck, that's so far. Yes, I know. We have a Cyrillic alphabet. No, not alphabet. Lettering. I don't know what this says. I don't know what any of this says. But there is a guy on a horse. A guy on a horse. And oh, could this be no? This is it's not Russia. This might be. It's either Kyrgyzstan. It looks at the side. Yeah, it kind of does look like the other side of the one we just had. This is definitely not in Albania. This might be Kyrgyzstan. It's or Tajikistan. It's one of the stands. We're in one of the stand countries. Contrary, I'm a good Sunday. I walked over 8,000 steps. Wow. Kubistan? No, there's no Kubistan. No, you wouldn't want a country where I run. SPQR. Oh, Tajik has the red, white, and green horizontal. Okay, yes. Okay. You don't have to run. You can walk. Wait, I don't know what SPQR. I've seen that before. So this is not Tajikistan. It could be. So these are the stand countries. They're between China and Russia and Iran and Georgia. So it's not Tajikistan. It could be Kyrgyzstan. I did tell Granny Caron they went to the zoo today. There's one here on the side of the mountain with all the walking. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's a lot of walking. That explains why you did 8,000 steps. How was the zoo? So, yeah, I think it's Kyrgyzstan. And I'm assuming we're in the capital. Rome? Yeah, this is not Rome. This is not Rome. They're not going to have Cyrillic alphabet in Rome. That's definitely not Rome. Uphill both ways. Oh, the SPQR. Okay, yes. Okay. Yeah. Okay, yeah, that's whatever that stands for. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. But yeah, this is definitely not Rome. You did 8,615 steps? I probably did 30. It was grateful. Great. Finally turned autumn in the past week. And the animals actually somewhat nice. About 300 steps so far this weekend. Yeah, you've all done more than I have. So, I'm thinking it might be Kyrgyzstan. And I'm going to go into, this looks like it would be the capital, Bishkek. And looks like the Central Plaza. If there is a plaza. What do you mean what? What do you mean what? Bishkek. 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 That's how I pronounce it. I don't speak. What language do they speak in this? I don't know what language they speak. So where would this square be? To the right, Ala2 square. Oh, Ala2 square. You know what? Sounds good to me. Could this be the statue that we're looking at? The Manas? M-A-N-A-S statue? Could it be that? And is there... Well, there's a road there. Could be. I'm gonna guess. I'm gonna go with you. I'm gonna trust you. The flag. Oh, there's the flag. What the heck? 15 yards. See, I know some things. Round 5. Oh. Oh, okay. Wait. We have a red, white, and blue striped flag. Red's on the top. Blue's on the bottom. Antarctica. Yes, it's Antarctica. Could be Armenia. I'm not familiar with Armenia's flag. And I can't move on this one. This is... I can't read this through this wheel. There looks like there's an emblem in the center of the flag. And this looks like a train station. Oh, there's a sign here. E-N-D-E-N. Armenia is red, blue, and... Oh, okay. There's a sign, something E-N-D-E-N. I think that's what that says up in that corner. It's a red, white, and blue. And then there is an emblem. It's not London. And this... I don't recognize this. I mean, this could be a historic place. Because it's got the gate. So I don't think they're using it. Or this could be the terminus. It could be the end of the line. You're not very helpful. What does this say? Yeah, I saw up here. It says Samsung. So there must be a Samsung office. You know this entire category? Yeah, definitely. Definitely. Yeah, the Netherlands. Maybe. The Netherlands does have a flag like that, but I don't know what the... I know most country flags, but I can't think of... and this could be territories or other protectorates. Paraguay. Yes, it could... Yes, Paraguay. I think it's telling you the guy named Sam has sung... Yes, Sam has sung there. Many times. Many times. And this... Okay, Paraguay might work because the architecture kind of looks Spanish-inspired. I'm trying to... I can't read in between these things. Something A-R-R-I-O. I made it to 375 streak in this map. Oh, you knew every single one? Save Mario. Yes, it's a me, Mario. Don't clip that. Are we going to say Paraguay? For sure the Netherlands. So Supreme thinks it's in the Netherlands. Does the Netherlands flag have an emblem in the center? Hey there, Alley Cat. Welcome in. I think it's Spanish-speaking country. Yeah, because and the way this is, it's ending in RRIO. That kind of is like Italian, Spanish, because I don't think Dutch ends has words that like that are common. Didn't see this. Anne says Paraguay. Ignore me. You're just no. I'm not ignoring you. Barrio is spent. Okay, yeah, I've heard of that word. But oh, is that a B? I can't tell if that's a B. Spanish for neighborhood. It means neighborhood. Park means neighborhood. That's the flag of Paraguay. Okay. All right. So I'm assuming it's in the capital. I'm assuming. I don't know. I don't really know much about Paraguay. Do we have where's the Samsung building? And it looked like a train station. I'm seeing a lot of markets. Museo de la... Okay, where is that located? Where is that located? In relationship to where I am. Fernando de la Mora? That's like the area. Scroll up, green pin. Green pin. Left. Okay, up like this. Do I have to go over to the left more? Under the bay. Okay, this here? Or this? Scroll in. And wait, Museum, Central, Faro. Central. Let me scroll in a little more. Defense. I'm assuming that's defense. Municipal. Plaza. Okay, right here. Okay, there's the plaza. Scrolling more. Okay, whoa. I scrolled on way too far. Oh! Museum. This right here. This right here. Okay, what part are we on? Okay, what I'm going to do is I'm going to move back to the, to here. We're facing due west. So we're facing west at this thing. So, scrolling more. Okay. So are we over here? Is this the thing we're looking at? Because we're facing west. The pin is what we're looking at. Yeah, we're looking here. Okay, I'm going to zoom out for 1 second. I'm going to see if there's something that says Samsung. No, I don't think anything that says Samsung. Okay. So we're like right here? Is that where we're at? So we're in this metal contraption is where we're sitting at. I don't know how you guys got that. So are we gonna guess this pin? I don't know. Because let me go back to the picture real quick. Let me go back to the picture. So we've got this building here that's kind of on an angle to this here. So there's that. And then we have this, whatever this is. Looks like a bus stop or something. There's a road here. And then the pin. It's the one building you'll be looking at from the left of the pin. Okay, that means station. Okay. So, the pin, the one building, so you'll be looking at it from the left of the pin. So, here, or which one? Is it this one or this one? Which one of these? The blue one or the gray one? Oh, in between the two. So right about there? All right. Here we go. Oh, wow. You guys are good. And cheats. No, I don't care. You guys can cheat. You're supposed to cheat. All right, that was the last round of that game. And we got 24,992. Let's play another game. We're going to play the same map. And we're going to play another game. Oh. So, I know what country this is. Want to try streak? I don't know how to do streak. Can I do it while I'm in the game? Or do I have to start over? Wait, options. Okay. Yeah, I don't know how to do streak. Separate page. Okay. You know what? We'll do that. We'll leave the game. Okay. It's not scored as 25,000. Okay. I don't know how to get to streak. If you can guide me. Classic maps. Okay. Oh, streaks. Do we click on that? Where it says streaks? Maybe? Oh, wait, then more? Oh, more maps. Oh, back to streaks? Let's go back to streaks. Okay, let's go. Classic map. Streaks. Ah! Wait, this better not be timed, because I don't like timed. Looking for more streaks, check out, okay. It's not, okay, we're going to do country streaks. Alright, okay, here we go. So, how do we do this? So, oh, wait, community streak? Wait, what's community streak? Let me go back. Oh, fan made. Okay. Oh, Flags of the World community streak. Is that what we need to do? I've never done this before. Okay, we're in streaks. Top row, Flags of the World. Gotcha. Okay. Here we go. So, we are at some water. Berliner Wasser taxi. So I'm assuming this might be... Oh, I mean, it's a water taxi. I don't know if that means... Is that Berlin? Yeah, it's probably Berlin. Your favorite city? Yeah, I'm assuming this is a DDR museum. Oh, wow. Okay. So, yes. It's the Berlin, Dom. Okay. That would be cool. I would love to go visit this. I would definitely love. DDR is was the Democratic Deutsche Republic. It was East Germany. For those of us, for those who didn't know, and those of us who were alive during the Cold War. You've been to Berlin? I've never been to Berlin. All right, so we need to go to Berlin, and I'm assuming we're on the river. So, where is the DDR museum? Just click? Oh, wait. Just, what do you mean just click? Does it matter? Like, wait. I don't understand the streak thing. I'm confused. Crafty Cub is confused. Oh, wait. Here's Dom. So I'm assuming we're, like, there? Oh! Wait a minute. It doesn't let me... Oh! You're just guessing the country! Oh! Oh! This might be easy for me. This might be easy for me. Okay. Alright. Oh! Gee. I think this is... This is the Bahamas. It could be Australia. Thank you for the follow. We all know. We have, if you don't know, the Prime Minister is in the chat. So, yes, it was Canada. Oh, we were just... we were just... This was the first round of our previous game. So, please be seated. Yes. Oh, it's Iceland. Yeah, we already played a game, and it was this exact spot. This is Iceland. Okay. What? Oh. Be warned, there are a few evil ones. Yeah, I can believe it. Okay, that's an impressive gate. Oh. Vietnam. See, this game's gonna be too... If we're doing this streak thing, this is too easy. Alabama and Alabama. Arkansas. Be warned. Wait. No, this is not Alabama. This is not Alabama at all. It's Vietnam. Well, I'm pretty good. I mean, I don't know every place, but if I got a flag, I know a lot of the flags. Oh, okay. Is this Tajikistan? I sure love my ma and pa. That might be Tajikistan. It's very modern, yes. No? It's not Uzbekistan. I've seen this building online. I've never seen it in person. You're right. It is Azerbaijan. Yes. This is in the city of Baku. This is and people are thinking like that's the name of a country. Yes, yeah. Sarcasm cupcakes. You are good. You are good. Okay, I see palm trees. Oh. There's a monument. Okay, this one might be difficult. And I can't move around. Okay, this one's still... Oh, wait, the flag is here. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. This is one of the UK's overseas dependencies. And luckily enough, we can kind of see this. Home is wherever I'm with you. Julian flag quizzes and Sporkle. Yeah. So, there is that. It is a, it's actually not Caribbean, despite... Yeah, I don't think it's Caribbean. I'm thinking the Pacific Island. Yeah, this is not Canada. I don't think Canada has palm trees. Yeah. I mean, even in the extreme southern parts of Canada, I'm thinking it is... Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. It's not Pacific? Indian... Wait, is this Gibraltar? Is this Gibraltar? Wait a minute. Wait. I'm looking at that. It might be... It's not Gibraltar. St. Helena? I'm trying to think of all the protectorates that they have. They've got a lot. Oh. I don't want to, like, lose it on only 5. I want to go get a... No, but that is on this map. Okay, so it's not St. Helena. St. Helena... Falklands! St. Helena is an island in the South Pacific. I mean, the South Atlantic. Falklands. It could be Falklands. It's not Pacific. It's not Caribbean. It's not Gibraltar. It's Indian Ocean. It's off the U.S. Bermuda! Bermuda! It's in Bermuda! No, I can't zoom into closer to the obelisk. No. I mean, well, I can do that, but you're not going to see anything. Sarcasm Cupcake says it's Bermuda. All right, we're going to say wait. Let me click on it. Okay, Bermuda. What are these flags? Portugal. That's Portugal. At least I think it's Portugal. Yes, this is Portugal. I just want to look around real quick. Yeah, this is Portugal. Sorry if I'm moving the map too much. The picture too much. But yeah, this is Portugal. See, this is easy. Oh. We have palm trees. Let me look for the flag. It's probably right above me. No, it's not above me. Oh, we're in Africa. Oh, my goodness. We're going to have an ad. Green, yellow, and red. Oh, my goodness. Nigeria? No, Nigeria's is green and white. Click through West Africa. Ghana. I'm thinking... Now, not all... could be Benin. Not all countries are on this. Are on this. I think it might be Benin. Benin. Okay. Okay, Carlsberg. So I'm assuming this is oh, no. Okay. This is white, green, and red. Belarus? No, maybe. I mean, it's Cyrillic. Uh, the Deutsche Bahn logo. Yeah, Deutsche Bahn. Yeah. Belarus. Yeah, Belarus. Belarus. No! It was Bulgaria! Oh no! Oh no! Anne and Alley Cat were correct! Darn it! Because they. We're in an ad. We're in an ad. I'll wait till our ad is done, and we'll play another game. And I'm going to do a BRB. I'll be right back. All right. Ad is still going. I'll wait till the ad comes back. Make certain I got all my pieces. Okay. Let me check. If you look, there's a flag display at the bottom left of the country name. Wait. If you look, there's a flag displayed bottom left. Yeah, right here I see, yeah, I see that. Yeah, I know a lot of the flags. I don't know all the flags, but I know a good deal of them. A couple more seconds and we should be back from an ad. Welcome back, everybody. All right, we're going to play another game of this GeoGuessr Streak. All right, let's see. Alrighty, so we have red, white, blue, white, red. I know this. I know this. I know this flag. I've seen this flag. Thailand? Thailand. Yeah, that's Thailand. Okay. Oh. Okay. Got palm trees again. We're in a shipyard. rusty ship. That's some blue water. What does this say? I can't read what this says. Friendly Island Shopping Agency. You wouldn't know this one if you didn't live in Oceania. Okay. I don't live in Oceania. So that gives me a clue. It's Oceania. I don't see a flag. Japanese cruiser. Yeah. It doesn't mean it. I don't think it's Japan. Oh, wait. Oh, here's the flag. Tonga? Tonga. I think that's how you pronounce it. I think that's their flag. There's a country, if you didn't know, there's a country here, east of Australia. There's a lot of these island countries. There's like Fiji, Samoa, Tonga. There we go. Gran Canaria. Okay, Gran Canaria. I don't even. Okay, this is Canary Islands. Gran Canaria. I don't even have to move. Don't have to move. And wait. Those are the Azores. These are the Gran Canary Islands. Part of Spain. It's part of Spain. I could have clicked on Spain. This is somewhat easy for me. Oh. Okay, I don't like this camera angle, but I know where it is. It's Bahamas. I don't like this camera angle. Why can't I click on it? Yeah. So we had 8. 8 was last time. Oh. We're in Azerbaijan again. All right. Oh. Okay. Okay. I think I know where this is. I think just by looking at this, I think I know that. I think this is the UK. I think this is the UK because I've seen videos. This is the if I'm correct, this is the horse grounds where they keep the horses. I could be wrong. Oh, I'm wrong. That's Ireland, not the UK. Not the UK. Anybody who lives in Ireland would get upset with me for calling that the UK. Oh. Okay. Narrow street. There's a gallery. Felix somebody. Gallery de Vos. Okay, I don't see a flag. Scroll back to the shop. Oh, wait. Okay, let me go back. This shop here to the right. Oh, I can move on this. Okay, I can move up and down the street. France or Italy? Yeah, it could. Okay. Lunde, Sir RDV, Marde, isn't that Monday? Isn't that Monday? Okay, France. Wait, is it yeah, it's France. I wasn't gonna say it was one of their overseas things. This definitely looks like mainland France. I'm seeing the shop. Oh! Anne is like quick on this. Finding places. Okay, wait. CH, Czech Republic. I want to say Czech Republic. Just by that. Okay, I can't tell what that is. Oh, this is pretty. Wait. No. It's Switzerland. If that's the flag. Confederation Helvetica. Yes. Switzerland. From the truck. Okay. That was round 8. Okay, I think we've probably beaten our score. Oh, no. Wait. Oh! I know what this one is! This game's too easy for me. This is Sri Lanka. You can't go by that, because I think that might be like a city or a municipal flag. But let me just look around real quick. Yeah, this is Sri Lanka. Sri Lanka is this island off of the coast of India. You think it's Buddhist? Yeah. It's Sri Lanka. Oh! Albania again! Albania. That was easy. Oh. Okay, wait. That's a bust of Mahatma Gandhi. Doesn't mean it's India. Does not mean it's India. It probably is India. Oh. That's not India. That's the EU flag. This is Cyprus. It's Cyprus because you can't see it, but they have on their flag, it's a map of the island, and they've got like these leaves. I don't know if they're olive leaves or what they are. I think it's Cyprus. Let me just spin around. Yeah, the EU, because Cyprus is part of the EU. India is not. That's the EU flag. We're going to try Cyprus. Yep. It's more testing me. Oh. Does anybody know this flag? It's not the gold one. It's the blue and white one. This is a place I've always wanted to go. It is beautiful. Look at this. Look at that. Look at that view. Greece. Yep. Greece. I've always wanted to go to Greece. Okay. Our streak is at 12 countries. Oh, I know. Okay, this was... We were going to play the original game, and we saw this. I know what this is. So that's the flag. It's gold and red, and it's got a dragon on it. It's cool. Hey, Thunder of Dragons! This country has a dragon on their flag. I'm just looking around to see what it looks like here. Oh, there we go. They've got style. Yes, this is a peaceful nation. They pride themselves on being a peaceful people. They are in the Himalaya mountains. It's the country of Bhutan. It's between India and China. What is this? What is this? Hello? Do I? I have no idea where this is. I don't see a flag. Yellow plates and climate are enough for most players. I'm not familiar with who has a yellow plate. Kia, Toyota. I don't know what that is. Oh, it's Israel? Okay, where's the flag? We're supposed to have a flag. Cubs are very casual. The street names? Okay, yeah. Oh, yeah, we can move on this one. We can move on this, Wait, did I see a flag? No, that was just some art. Data probably got overwritten. Could be. Could be. Okay, here's a street. That's not what I wanted to do. Oh, yeah, if I was here, I could definitely tell it's Israel. Hey there, THX, yellow number plates in Great Britain. NL is Netherlands? Yeah. But yeah, if I would have seen that, I would have definitely known it's Israel. Oh. Okay, the flag is up here. Oh, I know what this is. I know what this is. So let me zoom into the flag. It's red with a yellow, like, sunburst, kind of. Kind of. And I can't move on this. I can spin around, but I can't move up and down the street. Does anybody want to guess where this is? Oh, they got a cool looking boat there. It is. It is pretty cool looking. I like the lampposts. Very ornate. I don't care for that song. Place like statues, yeah. This place is in Eastern Europe. Eastern Europe. Not too far from Greece. No, not Singapore. Yeah, I don't think it's Singapore. Eastern Europe. I don't know what this building is. I'm not familiar with what this building is. Used to be part of Yugoslavia before Yugoslavia broke up. So we can zoom in. It's one of these countries in this area. According to the flag. According to the flag. I don't know. Somebody tried to paint it. Think it's the White House? You really think that's the White House? You might be right, Ship. Somebody tried to paint it? Oh, yeah. Okay. It could be North Macedonia. Okay. This is the You were trying to tell me this. You were trying to tell. Oh, wait. Wait a minute. I gotta fix something. Let's move that over there. They remodeled it? Okay. Well, if that's the case, I live close to it. So, you see the lower corner here? Thank you. I didn't know that was a thing. So, let's go back to the, I think it's North Macedonia. I didn't know that was a thing. So, okay, like, there's Serbia. You see Serbia's flag. There's Montenegro, Bosnia-Herzegovina, Croatia, Slovenia. Yeah. Well, they're not doing Kosovo. They don't. Okay. Kosovo is a contested region. Okay. North Macedonia. Alrighty. Okay. Where are... Okay, more palm trees. Oh, there's a flag there, and I'm not going to be able to see what that flag is. Actually, I might know what that is. If that's blue, white, blue, I might know what this is. Oh, yes. Oh, wow. Okay, there's a protest. You got it, Thunder. Yeah, it's definitely Argentina. Okay. This looks Northern European. This looks like Northern Europe. I can't read any of that stuff. Let's move around. Oh, it's right here. Supreme. What was your guess earlier? Think you might be right. No? Red, white, and blue? Red, white, and blue. Oh, it's navy. Oh, then who has... the... Oh! You're right. Those are tricky. Colors are not... Wait, blue... Wait. No, Netherlands. Netherlands has red on the top. So there's Netherlands, and let's look at Luxembourg. Luxembourg, if you can see down here, it's got a paler blue. That's tricky. There are some countries that have like Monaco and Poland are pretty much the same flag, but I think dimensions are different. Yeah, Luxembourg. Okay. My first guess was Netherlands, and I would have been wrong. If it wasn't for you cupcakes, then we would have lost. Okay, where's this next one? Oh, I know where this is. So you can see this flag all the way up there. It's a white flag with a cross, and then I think there are 4 across in each of the white quadrants. A white flag with a red cross is the cross of St. George. Ship. Half a kilometer up the street is a McDonald's. Does anybody have any guesses what country? Probably not. Stop the car. Well, we're not in the car. We're on the sidewalk, so go walk. Do you think Georgia? I'm thinking Georgia. No, this is not Atlanta. It's not Atlanta. It's not that Georgia. East of Alabama. Actually, wait a minute. Wait. Actually, so Alabama is here. East is, there's that Georgia. And the other Georgia's over here. So it is east of Alabama. I mean, everything could be east. Apparently, we have a thunder... Oh. Some countries drive on sidewalk. Yes, they do. So, yes, it is the country of Georgia. Hopefully your thunderstorm is not too bad. Yeah, hopefully it's not too bad. Oh, we were just here. We just saw this one. This was when somebody said Alabama. This was Alabama, right? Yeah, Georgia, Alabama, Vietnam. Was he the rain? Yeah, I love the rain. Arkansas. Okay, what is next? Oh, we were already here. This is Tonga. We already did this one. Guess there's repeats. Or Tonga. Wait, why can't I click on the thing? You said Alabama. Oh, we already had this one. This is Sri Lanka. This is easy. Come on. Come on, give us some hard, difficult ones. Okay. There's a dome here. We're in a plaza. This is a flag, but it's more fun to... Wait, there's a flag in this? Look at cars and architecture. You gave me a clue. Look at these cars. Okay, this is a clue. If you know anything about this country, the cars. These cars. No, not 1920s. These cars, these are cars from the 50s, and they still use them to this day. They repair them all the time, upkeep them, and because they can't get parts from them. They cannot get parts, so they are yes, Cuba, yes, they are still driving around cars from the 1940s and 50s. Yes. Where's the flag? I don't see the flag. And the bus doesn't have the flag on it. Oh, up? Not that up. Oh! Top of yellow building? Okay, there's a flagpole there. Oh, there it is. There it is. My favorite days at my job are when I get to look at old cars. Oh! I didn't see that. But yes, that's Cuba. Cuba! Where are we? France! They're repeating them. I don't want to repeat. Oh. We're in the water. That's a unique looking building. Oh. Okay. This is somewhere in the Middle East. Because these four colors are the Pan-Arab colors. It's a green triangle, red stripe, white stripe, black stripe. So it's not Egypt. It's not Egypt. Reason they didn't go on land for this country. Iran. No, it's not Iran. Iraq. It's not Libya. It's not Jordan. Jordan has the red. Yeah, so it could be Lebanon. It's not Lebanon. It's not Syria. Sudan. Wait, Sudan. It's Sudan. See, you can kind of cheat. Yes, it's Sudan. Nah, you could cheat in this game. Yeah, there's a reason why they didn't go on land. This one, I think that this is the Vatican City. I think this is the Vatican City. Let's, whoa, we don't want to do that. So let's take a look around. Liberia, yeah, it could be Liberia. North of Alabama. Okay, this is, I can honestly say, I have been right where this is. I have stepped foot right where these people are. You've been here? Yes, I've been here. That building down there, I've been there. I've been to this building, not inside of it. And you can't see, oh, I've been to those buildings. And I've been to some of those buildings. Egypt, yes, Egypt. No, that's too far for you. What? You can find Alabama. Whoa, not there. In one of these, you can find Alabama. I think some old man sits on his throne. Yes, in that building, some old man. Yeah. Yes, Knitter Girl. Yes. Those of you who don't know, I live about 45 minutes from this location. So that one's an easy one. That one's an easy. And okay, I just have to click the nation. I don't have to click the actual spot, which I could. You know what? We're gonna do it. Not that it matters. We're like right there. But yes, not quite your backyard. Almost my backyard. Oh, okay. Wait. This looks familiar. I think I've seen that before. These are fountains. There's a Ferris wheel. London? I don't think this is London. Oh, I've seen this. Yeah, the way the picture is. Yeah, it's yeah. There's a Ferris wheel here, but oh, wait a minute. We're getting kind of the same thing. Hey there, hijinks. Yes, this is in the Middle East. This is the Middle East. Dubai? Oh. Okay. There's a painted flag here. Oh, EAU. Okay. Then if it's the EAU, then yeah, Dubai. Okay. How are you, hijinks? We're playing a streak round where we don't have to get the exact spot. We just need to get the country. And it's based on flags. Oh. Okay, okay. By these way that these guys are dressed and this flag. You're exhausted? I'm sorry. Did you have a busy day? Yeah, this is definitely Greece. Kitties are not... Oh, they're not happy because of the storm? Alright. I mean, we're going to have to raid here soon because I am getting hungry. We've got a plaza. Oh, I like the stone, how it looks like it's woven. I like that. I'm looking for a flag. Banner on the business. Okay, we've got Cyrillic. We've got Cyrillic. On the other side of the street? Oh, here. Ah, is that what I think it is? Is this Turkmenistan? It's Tajikistan? Okay, red, a wide white, and then green. Tajikistan. Yeah, it's not Turkmenistan. Yeah, it's Tajikistan. Yeah. Well, you said Bulgaria? I don't think it's Bulgaria. Because Bulgaria has white on top, then green, then red. I thought it was Turkmenistan because of this guy. If you want to watch a really good... If you want to watch a really interesting video... Tajikistan is yellow in the middle? Oh, it's white with a little bit of yellow. I think that's what's... I'm looking at this flag here on the building. Not the billboard, not the... Turkmen is a green with multicultural hoist and a... Yes. If you want to watch a very interesting video, there's a video about Turkmenistan and their leader. Yeah, I'll have to find the video for you, and I can send it. Crown in the middle. Yeah, I think there is. So yeah, I think it's Tajikistan. Yep. Switzerland. We were just here. Switzerland. Another place I want to visit. Germany. They're repeating them. Come on. Come on. Oh. Okay. We have people in traditional folk costume. Turn right. Oh, okay. Yellow, green, red. NATO? EU. NATO, EU. Okay. I'm thinking this is one of the Baltic countries. Lithuania? Yeah, I'm thinking like Lithuania, Latvia. It's not Estonia, because Estonia is... Oh, you live near Latvia? Yes, it's Lithuania. Yes, it's Lithuania. Oh. I know what this is. I think I know where we're at. No, we're not. No, I don't know where we're at. But I know a country. Does anybody... It's this, the flag on the right. The other ones, I guess, are like city flags. We're going to have to end here soon. That's what? I've been on for almost 5 hours. Yes, this is India. And... I think I know where this is. I know what this one is. This is like a micronation. This is a tiny nation in Europe. Yes. 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 It's not Andorra? I thought that was Andorra's flag. Andorra's between France and Spain. Andorra la Vella. Yep. Yep, that's Andorra. It's teeny, tiny, and smaller than some count. Yes. Sorry, the flag waving. Yeah, it was waving from the other side, yes. So it's this little tiny nation that sits in the Pyrenees Mountains between France and Spain. I think the airport is in France. It's in either France or Spain. They don't have their own airport. It's too tiny. Oh. I think this is Portugal. Because Azores. Wait. Oh, you applied for a Fulbright to teach there? Oh. Nice. Wait. It is the Azores. The Azores are owned by Portugal, right? Because this is the Portuguese flag. The Azores are an island group in the Atlantic. I'm just going to click on that. We're at 34. Our streak is 34. Wait, there's a flag. I know this one. Kind of by the plants and the some with the architecture. But this is blue, white, thin white, black, white, and blue. I think this is Botswana. Just going to look around. It's pretty. Yes, Botswana is a country in southern Africa, north of South Africa. Yep, I know some flags. Okay, we're in the Middle East again. Okay, we got red, white, and black, but it's got 2 stars in the white stripe. Let's take a look here. It's Syria. It's got to be Syria. Let me click on some of these other... Yeah, it's not that. It's not Lebanon. Yeah, it's Syria. Okay. I'm going through this kind of quick. Wait, we have all different types of flags. We've got every type of flag in any color that you can think of. All the countries! Alright. Oh. Russian cars. Iraq is Arabic text. Egypt has an eagle. Syria is Yemen is one. Yes, yes. Okay. Blue, red, white, red, green. So we are in one of the Stan countries. It's not Turkmenistan. It's not Uzbekistan. It's not. Maybe we're not in one of the Stan countries. Could we be in Armenia? No, we're not in Armenia. It's Uzbekistan? Wait a minute. Okay, maybe it is. The red is real thin. Ah, okay. Uzbekistan. This is pretty. A lot of places have palm trees. A lot of these have palm. So we have some flowering. Oh, wait, what's that? Oh, okay. This flag is red, white, and red. But in the blue, I mean, not white. Red, blue, and red. In the blue, there's a white circle. Oh, I know this. Oh, I know this. We're in Southeast Asia. No, it's not Thailand. Are we in Burma? No, we're not in Burma. Laos? We're in Laos. It's Laos. Oh, okay. We've got 2 flags here. And that flag is all twisted. And that doesn't look like a nation's flag. It could be a territory. Cambodia's Angkor Wat. Yes. Yes, it does. Red, white, and blue, but I can't tell what orientation. So this is a warm climate. A lot of warm climates. Oh, this is kind of cool looking. Wait, what does that say? What does that say? I don't know what that means. Oh, Bonaire. Okay. thank you for helping me. Yeah, Dutch territory. Executive. Oh, this says Executive College. Could be. Bonaire are the ABC Islands. Aruba, Caracal, and is this Bonaire? Yes, that's Bonaire. Really? Really? It's the third time we've had Azerbaijan. Oh. Wait. Is this Andorra again? No, I don't think it's Andorra. Looks like Andorra's flag. That's not Andorra. No. Yes, Moldova. Yeah, Moldova. Yeah, that's definitely not Andorra. You're probably learning that a lot of countries didn't even know existed. Moldova is a country in Eastern Europe between Romania and Ukraine. Switzerland again. Okay. We need to get through this. We need to get through this game. Okay. Even if this is wrong or right, this is going to be our last one. So we've got a flag. Green and red. Green and red. At least it looks green and red. We might be in Africa. This guess buggered you a few times. I can't read what that says. ZM? Zambia? International, so it's probably a hotel. Zambia or Zimbabwe? No, not you. No, not you. I'm going to guess Zambia. It's not Mozambique. It's not Angola. It's not Democratic Republic of the Congo. Yeah, I'm going to go with Zambia. Got it right. All right. This is going to be our last round. You know what? I'm going to go to the next round, and I'm just going to click on something. It's Barcelona. Okay. I have to guess this one. It says Barcelona. But that might not be right. Because there's Cyrillic. No, it's not Barcelona. Top secret. We're in a mall. I see no flag. Yes, Thunder. Stop playing. Yes. So we're... Oh, we can't pick Antarctica. Thank you for the hydrate. I'm going to hydrate. UA made. Okay. We are just going to pick something at random. Give me a country that it's wrong. Give me a country that's obviously wrong. I know it says Ukraine. I know it says Ukraine. I know it's Ukraine. I know that is correct. I know, but I don't want to play anymore. We need to write out. We're gonna go to U.S. It's the United States. It looks like stores that could be in the U.S. No, it was Ukraine. Okay. Alrighty, here. Let's get this over here. We're gonna go and we're gonna turn off the music, and I'm gonna find somebody to raid into. Let me see who happens to be on. Oh, wow. Okay, we're not gonna raid into them. That's just way too much confusion. You can get it right and come back later to the same. Yeah, it's. Let's see here. Let's see who we're gonna go and visit. Because I've been on for over. That's what I was looking at. 9.5 has 9.5 thousand viewers. Wait, is that an accurate number? I mean, she is streaming charity for St. Jude's. And she has Caron Day Is My Name as a guest. She has over 9,500 people watching her right now. Okay, is that really an accurate count? Oh, okay. I think she just got rated. She's got 9.8. So okay. I want to know if that's an accurate count because her name is 9.5. So we're not going to rate 9.5. That's just way too much. But yes, she is streaming for St. Jude's. I saw that she's on the front page. That is insane. Over almost 10,000 people. And yes, she is co-streaming. Yes. Wow. Let's see who we're gonna go. What are they doing? That's who we're gonna go raid. Let's see. They've been in my stream a few times, and they've been in guests on other streams. We're gonna go raid Simply Pickles. They're spinning. They're doing some yarn spinning, and I think they are adult content, so they might have some mature language. So if that is something that you are sensitive to, keep that in mind. Let's give Simply... That is not how we do a shout-out. Learn how to do a shout-out. All right, Knitter Girl, thank you for being here. They are spinning some Tweety goodness. They've got some really pretty fiber there. So let's go and see what they are doing. Let me get the raid calls. That is the raid call for followers. No, not sub-rain. That's the raid call for subs. I'm going to copy this, and if you are a subscriber, and paste it, it'll look like that. Give an update. Tamales were good. Nice. I think I'm going to be having some chicken enchiladas. So we're going to be eating some Mexican Tex-Mex type food, both of us. All right, let's get this raid started. All right, the raid has been started. I'm planning on being on tomorrow night. We might finish Jack Skellington. I'm not certain. We will see. You had a burrito bowl. Yum. Yum, yum, yum. We'll see what happens tomorrow. If we get Jack Skellington done, we're going to play GeoGuessr again tomorrow. We're definitely going to do that. I want to thank... Who rated me? Oh, what was their name? Oh, that is going to bother me. Angel. Something Angel. They're going to... Blighted Angel. That's what it was. Thanks, Blighted Angel, for giving me a raid. Thanks, everybody who has followed me. Thanks, everybody who has tuned in. I want to thank Granny Caron for being here earlier. And I will chat with you all tomorrow. So, everybody, have a good evening, or a good morning, or good whatever.